All right. Um, After we've had a bit of a, I don't want to call it a bumpy October. I'm trying to recall if it's October, but yeah, it's October. After we had a bit of a bumpy October, we finished off the month quite smoothly, mostly because nothing happened. And yeah, we are now in November, and we actually ended up having a pretty decent October regardless, even though that the last part of the month was quite boring. We clearly broke out Aurora. Um, yeah, it is now November, 1st of November, and hopefully it will be a very good month. And hey, Havoc, how you doing? But yeah, we broke out Aurora. We did a smuggler hideout, which kinda, the combination of those two kinda highlighted to me. Maybe we just need a moment to recuperate because we had taken quite a bit of a beating. So we kind of just breezed through the rest of it. We got some higher studies completed, which led to, well, upland 4 of different options. That's gonna be nice. We also have the saber that we can finally produce. And I do believe we are making another crap, aren't we? Or I'm supposed to be making another crap. When's EU5? Right after I'm done playing... Yes. Right after I'm done playing Menace, right? Shouldn't release for another year. I'm kinda excited for Menace. Still haven't played the demo. I'm supposed to play it, but yeah. From what I've seen, it looks intriguing enough. Right, the saber. So if we are going to be producing a saber, we need some light shield generators, and that's about it actually. Neato. And if I want light shield generators, we just need a few force circuitry and a small ship engine. Besides, nobody will want me to will want to watch me play and fail miserably at EU5. I'm pretty sure I'll get my ass handed to me quite easily. When's Long War again? Ah, yeah, Long War, that's the one I was looking for. Right after Short War. Let's get some small ship engines in there. Yeah, so we're gonna be replacing our Nightmare fleet with Sabers, and then we will reach peak efficiency. We're also gonna be picking up a Dragon. Right, a Dragon? Yeah, but that requires a Church Cardinal. This should be my high priority mission, trying to obtain one of these. Otherwise we have to buy them for 125 million, which is not unfeasible. We have one contact flying around, which is a sentry from the academy. Let's go and deal with them right off the bat. We have a Rim Raider outpost that we're going to be clearing this month, and we need to talk about the Ninja HQ. Ah, I hate it. I hate the mission. I absolutely despise it. It's awful, but I believe that we cannot leave Earth, or we cannot go to Mars and come back to Earth in this particular case, as long as ninjas exist. Because I would like to wipe them out. No more room in prison. Oh yeah, we also got a bunch of recruitable sins, just as a side note. Quite fun. So we're gonna be dealing with that one way or another. Let's kick out the Wasp Bite. That is currently my intention. Let's ignore that. And then we'll recruit some Castaway Gals. And yeah, I kinda did mention Mars. So, when's CK3? Now that isn't currently CK3 experiencing a bug where the AI is not buying any men-at-arms? Sounds to me like that's a pretty game-breaking bug. I would like to play CK3 though. I would like to play CK3. I think that the Heavenly Update, or whatever the DLC is called, sounds very exciting. Might even play a little bit vanilla for it. Okay, yeah, we have a sentry. It's going down it. But this campaign is coming to an end. We did research Destination Mars, which allows us to actually pop the Mars mission in this particular case. The big problem here is that, well, we're not ready yet. Yeah, it's been well received, and it kind of makes me intrigued. To be fair. This is a sentry, by the way, so it should not be all that complicated. We need to switch the pilots on the ship. Ooh, so close yet not close enough. Because those pilots have a terrible chase down. They're very slow is what I'm trying to get at. Let's take Orange Luca with us. She'll be wearing a Nova's outfit apparently. Hey there, Star. How you doing? We can't go yet is the biggest thing. That's the other problem. Yeah, we can't really go there. We might have the mission, but we don't have a necessary ship. Quite unfortunate. We're gonna do some quick training. But yeah, that does mean that I need to start considering how I would like to finish. Like, how would I want to finish this playthrough? What type of people are we gonna need? What type of armors are we gonna need? Ooh. I mean, that's not good. Yar, walk the plank, matey. Unfortunately for me, she's a revolutionary, which is nice. But yeah, that's not very good voodoo power. Walk the plank. Camilla's fine. Oh yeah, we also will need to go and pick up a few dolls. I'd like to play around with them, kind of get a feel for it. Art of Trouncing. But yeah, so with the end game in sight, you know, I would like to kind of consider what sort of squad we would need to build. Oops, bye-bye. Oops, bye-bye. And then we have Juta. Juta's back. After a very unfortunate accident. So that will be something else. That will be something else I need to look into. Yeah, the dolls are they're gonna be like Sins. They're probably not gonna have any voodoo whatsoever. If we go to Del Toronto, the living quarters are full after I had a little bit of an accident hiring 500 people. A soul doll, right, this is the one. I'm gonna buy, oh, not enough living spaces, really. Ah, yes. I'm gonna go and buy one soul doll. How many can I buy at? Okay, I can buy up to the amount that we can support. So let's buy one. I should actually just buy 5 of them. You know, go back or go home and whatnot. Our asylum has some more people. Let's keep that enslaving, robbing and God knows what else going. I've been slacking with my trophies and I think I'll keep slacking with it. But yeah, so the good news is I think we are absolutely in a mindset where we could consider if we want to start pursuing Mars. There's just a few things I'd like to wrap up on Earth before we do so. Sky Ninjas being one of them. Don't know what else actually. I think that's it, really. Sky Ninjas. Okay. I guess we're gonna start with the Ninja APC. Consider it a warm-up mission. Nara Voorhees, let's see. Also, I would like to dash out a few Nightshade augmentations if possible. For people. I might need to rotate out a lot of people with very low voodoo stats. Yeah, I might need to rotate out a lot of people with low voodoo stats by the looks of it. So really, anybody below 50 should be rotated out at some point or another, except if they're very special people, such as Chromatic Junkie. Wood's gonna have a very bad time, unfortunately, with 34 voodoo power, but I'm sure we can do something about it. Ramona has to be rotated out as well. The idea behind it is I really just would prefer to take people with decent voodoo stats with me. Like small nightmare over here, perfect opportunity. We can even blitz. Ooh, we can even blitzscaler. Look at that. So we really should be building towards an endgame squad and start churning out some decent people. Some decent people, yeah. Decent people that can support it. No, it's actually the people themselves that I'm gonna need. Anyways, I'm doing a lot of yapping. Let's get down to business. Oh my god. Well, I'm sorry, Hazard. You're gonna go back to the training bay. I think I should just be rotating a lot of people. I think that is the preferred option here, to rotate a lot of people I don't need. So anybody below 50 voodoo should be rotated out, with a few exceptions, left, right and center. This way I can do some more targeted training as well. Because I'm quite often sorting by missions and I'm just pulling in that way. For lack of a better term. Necros can join us as well. And yeah, I think we're just gonna roll with the squad and see how it's gonna end. But I think it's really time for me to also get a few armors. We'll get Gale armors, probably Annihilator. Or Voodoo Gear, which is gonna be difficult. And otherwise we have a bunch of notes, I don't think I need to run through them. I hope everything seems and sounds okay. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business, I said. Come on, hurry up. Huh? Oh, it disappeared. That's okay, I suppose. I mean, I know that the Ninja APC was around for a while, so I'm not too surprised it disappeared, but that's a bit unfortunate. Let's make the light shield generators. Let's make sure that we can make more of them. It requires more fur circuitry. It also would require more small engines. Am I actually selling that? I am not selling that. How much Delirium do I have here? Aha! Okay, I have quite a bit of Delirium. That's okay, because at some point we're gonna need to make the capsules. Yeah, so can I buy 4 circuitry? I cannot. Can I buy small ship engines? I think I can. Yes, I can. But they're kind of expensive. I mean, they're not really that expensive. We can easily afford it. But I will probably need to buy at least 12 of them. And then we need to buy 124 circuitry, or get 124 circuitry. That's kind of the plan. And we could potentially make it, I think. But we can't buy it. We can extract it out of... No, we can't... Okay, here we go. We can make it. We need optronic parts, laser lenses, focusing crystals, and superconductive wires. I think I should buy these items. So, superconductive wire, focusing crystals, laser lenses, optronic parts. I'm absolutely gonna forget that. So 120 laser lenses, 120 superconductive wires. Oh, we already have them, but let's buy 120 anyways. Optronic parts is gonna be a bit more... whatever. Look at that. Look at the price tag. Superconductive wire, laser lenses, optronic parts, and what was the fourth one again? What was the fourth one? See, this is the problem with my goldfish brain. It's a miracle I remember 3 out of the 4 items. Optronic parts, laser lenses, superconductive wires, and... And what exactly? No, I didn't mean to hide it. I can't remember. What was the last thing? Did I ever actually buy the small ship engines? I don't think I did. So let's queue all of this up. That is kinda expensive just for 6 light shield generators, but I will have to do. And let's check out what the last thing for the 4 circuitry was. Focusing crystals, that's the one. Apparently I wasn't focused enough. That's an unfortunate money drain, but it's needed. And look at that, we are now a Sky Terror. Our recognition grows, as do the expectations. Captain rank improved. To gain the next rank, learn all Academy, Church and Guild secrets up to leader rank. Infamy target 20k, expectations rise. Infamy minus 1000. That's good. It's also quite nice that we're growing infamy-wise, although I don't think we're particularly going to be needing it. We're going to play around a little bit with Voodoo. Unfortunately, these people don't really have Voodoo proficiency, so I don't know. We'll give them F and D. Yeah, Hellmarch is... I don't mind hearing that. I don't mind hearing that at all. Okay, we should probably start working towards standardizing a few outfits, if possible. I think I'm gonna go for X-Gauss. I do like X-Gauss. We're gonna go for an X-Gauss rifle. That's good. And maybe a few grenades. But yeah, I always say I'll standardize armors, and I don't really do it. But I really should. Oh my god, 100 EMP grenades. Yeah, we're gonna be fine on. We're gonna be fine with the EMP grenades. But yeah, I should really try to standardize some of my armors, my loadouts. Let's take a few spell books. I won't mind some Embers of Pyram. We need mind knives. And I guess we can also take a Hellgate. A lot of these people don't really have any voodoo proficiencies. I should still put my voodoo capabilities first. I think that is very important. Yeah, I really do like Brassy Drop. I really do like Brassy Drop. She's pretty amazing, but we need to train her voodoo. We're gonna be building a second voodoo school in Toronto. So hopefully we'll be able to train more people with voodoo, but I might also need to do it in Spiderland. We'll see. Antonia Tiradores should not be here. And neither should Rivera. Yeah. Those are people. Oh, Banzai. Those are people who should just not be using. They should not be joining us. Their voodoo skill is way too low. So I think what we're going to be doing is some rotating in the near future. One thing that I still need to solve, I haven't solved it yet, is figuring out how we're going to be doing the last mission when it comes to freshness. That is a major concern of mine. I would like to figure out a good plan for that. I mean, I guess we can just smoke a few Buddha smokes, but it just doesn't feel good enough. I must have different options. Glossy grrr. But that's just me. Ogriana should have been wearing a Dulhan suit. I kinda screwed that up. Space Patch, I don't know why she's here. I kinda screwed it up. Ada Mores, always welcome. Thelma, always welcome. Doya, Cindy, Necros, Trish, Hazard. Yeah, Dulhan suit. Bruchette, and straight lemons. And it's cold. Okay, so let's make this a nice quick mission. Oh, this is a freaking sentry, right. Don't you get a refreshment bonus? You get it in the normal ending, so maybe Aurora will also provide such a bonus. Usually I find that the freshness bonuses are not enough. If you're talking about the potions of freshness that are spread out across the map, I feel like usually those are not enough. But that's me. We're gonna take some health. You know what? Screw it. I'd rather not take health damage. Thanks for the support, pal. That's funny. Alright, Brigitte, possess him. He's one of us now. One of us. There you go. Oh shit, there's more? Ah, there's more. When I did my normal ending, I never ran out of freshness first 4 parts because Shadow Masters were refreshing. Really? No, I didn't actually have that at all. Whenever I did my one of my Red Cat playthroughs, I don't think it happened to me back then. Maybe it's a specific ending or something along those lines. Wait. Oh, I moved Trish already. Oh, perfect. 80 time units. Let's go. And with that, we are done. So my idea was to basically train everybody with voodoo, but I ended up doing it like this because of the cold. I hate the cold. Too damn cold, I tell you. Okay, Voodoo Grounds is gonna get the aquaplastics, the slave engines, and the plastisteel. We will hold on to the rest, I suppose, and I'm gonna sell the Osaran security guards because honestly, I don't really. Glamour is nice, but I don't really care. I would like to say that yesterday I streamed for quite a while and I actually called it quite early compared to usual, and I don't regret it at all, but my voice was pretty dead afterwards, so I'm gonna keep an eye out on that today. I have a bad habit of streaming when I'm sick or when my voice is screwed and it just gets worse, so don't want to overdo it. Let's make ourselves a saber. I can always say, oh don't worry, I won't talk much, you know, I'll just try to refrain from saying too many things, but I always yap on like crazy. I need more fusion torch cells. I should probably buy 3 more. Or 2 more and a cloaking device. So I'm gonna be making 6 of them. So that's 18, 17. And then cloaking devices I would need to take 6. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god. We're down to 9 million. Kinda funny. Ah, the simulacrum brain. The nature of this item defies understanding. It is obviously a brain cast from an unknown metal and easily as intricate as a real human brain. The outer casing is a hard armored shell with several outgoing connectors, spine, skull nerves, and all that stuff. When electric current is run through the brain, the metal on the inside switches to a liquid phase. All attempts to find intelligence or any information have failed. The brain appears to be inert and blank, just like mine. Right, let's move on to the next topic. So I'm thinking about picking up a fusion furnace. Yeah, I'm thinking about picking up a fusion furnace. One thing that I'm afraid of is that there's going to be researchers I'm going to be missing out on. Monotone Fairy is back together with 3 other people. Don't know where they went, but they're back. Look at that, by the way. Look at that sweet Novus. Look at her sweet voodoo power thanks to the Novus outfit. That's good. Okay, so let's actually do this thing that I mentioned earlier. We're going to take everybody with a voodoo skill. With the exception of Space Patch, and all of them are going to get rotated to a different base. Which is going to be awkward because I don't have that much space available in Del Toronto. I think in Del Toronto I need to apply the same principle here for a moment. Let's go to Voodoo Power. Anybody below... Oh god, look at this, 20. Okay, I'm gonna be walking some planks here. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. It's a shame, Bug Eye's a pretty funny name. Velarde. Engels? But yeah, I think I should just be putting everybody with a particularly low voodoo skill. At least everybody below Bloodhound level. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at... No, we won't leave it at that. It's a shame because I know some of these people are actually properly trained. I'm willing to make an exception for people who've been in service for quite a while. Mostly because I like the idea of, you know, taking care of your own as I'm putting out a bunch of revolutionaries. It's a shame about Stabby Widow. And Delicious Reaper. Fuentes, Marks, Goldilocks. Roxanne can go, Elsa can go. Can't kick out in Del Toro. I can't. Divine Scion... I like you, Divine Sayonara. I like you. I like that name. That's good. All right, let's grab you. Where are you? I'm gonna deploy you. Where is Divine Sayonara? Right here. Let's ship her to Spiderland. I just love the name. Pretty good. I mean, I'm easily entertained, but that's pretty good. Okay, so where were we? Let's have them walk the plank. 43 is not bad, by the way. 43 absolutely is not bad. It's pretty average voodoo. I'm willing to keep these people around. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But I do need to free up some spaces. So yeah, that freed up quite a bit of space. We're gonna go to Spiderland. I'm gonna take a whole bunch of people and they're gonna go to Del Toronto. And I'm gonna be doing this by sorting by voodoo power. Then we're gonna go and pick a particular cutoff point where we're gonna stop shipping people over. Now I could argue that I'm also gonna kick out these poor performers, but I don't want to spend too much brain power on that, so this is how I'm gonna do it. Wood is gonna stay with us. Marionette. Because if I let them die there, Anon, I will feel bad. This way I don't have to feel bad when I just push them into a corner never to be seen again. Graceful Satiri. He's gonna have to go. Zoya Disaster. Ah, no, Zoya. Yeah, that's why I knew Zoya. She has actually joined us on the Prism Complex. She even has killed some people with the blaster launcher. But out she goes. Well, not out she goes, but she's gonna be shipped off to a different base. Just how it's gonna be. I would like to dream link a bunch of people as well if I can, but there's no immediate need. I'm saying that with so much emphasis because I really want to put them out. Broken Treasure, unfortunately, is gonna go as well. Yeah. It hasn't really done anything that notable. That's okay. Let's grab Broken Treasure and ship her off to a different base. Dimmed Goldfish, same deal. Blaze Headshot. Big Triangle. I mean, 45 voodoo power isn't all that great. We'll keep her. Nah, we're not gonna keep her. Ogriana can stay. Aida Martinez needs to go. Dusty will stay. Oh, Dusty. I haven't seen Dusty in forever. Illegal Nell. Booman Ucha something something. Jenkins will have to go. Camila will have to go. Yeah, I actually would need to just boot a few people here. Okay, this is a good setup. This is a good start. So we're gonna be moving all of these people all the way up to Valletta Mont Blanc to Del Toronto. Okay. This also opens up quite a few possibilities for me to move some people from Del Toronto to Spiderland, and that's what we're going to be doing next. We're going to go to our hands, and we're going to sort the other way around. So, best voodoo power... Wait. Best voodoo power to worst. Like, look at this. That's pretty good. Now, most of these people will have Durasuits. Let's fix that. Yeah, look how many newbies we have who are ready to roll out as well. Shepard, oh, look at that. Ramona. Warcraft. I think I'll leave my cutoff point right. Jackie! Hey, Jackie! Yeah, the only reason why I know about Jackie is because she has participated in 2 base defenses, and that's about it. I'm actually very surprised she barely has done anything, but I know her by name, which is quite surprising. Yeah, so let's also have Jackie. Louise Montez is not going to be joining us. Okay. Let's ship these people to Spiderland. I don't think we can ship all of them, but it's good influx of people. Very good influx of people. Wait, hold up. Jackie, Louise. I said no to Louise, I believe. So this will be the first group. And now I need to see if perhaps I can find any good swabbies. White Fencer, yes. Yeah, we don't have that many proficient gals when it comes to voodoo, do we? Dreadlock will be 53. Well, let's take Dreadlock in that case. So let's ship those two to Spiderland as well. Okay, perfect. So, yeah. I think that's fine. I think that's a good swapperoo. I might actually at least remove my base defender right over here if I can. How many people do I have? Delgaradel. She's been with us for a very long time, by the way. She joined us somewhere around October 2601. Very good stats. If I were to check out this, look at this. Max freshness minus 27 though. Yeah, that's really good. That is really good. And we can actually give her the Art of Trouncing and Gun Kata training. I'm debating if I should pull her out. I think she should be piloting a ship, so it's okay. Then we have Gaylord. Yeah, so nobody with particularly impressive voodoo. That is what I'm gonna be trying to look for next. People with impressive voodoo. Also, don't I have a... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No, no, hold up. I think there might be a problem. I did not check this and I just now realized this is a big issue. My gnome is not listed here. Ooh, we are gnomeless. We are absolutely gnomeless. Oh man, I did not realize it at the time. I've had an unfortunate accident with my gnome where I might have mis-executed a... yeah, I fucked up a mission pretty badly. And she's been killed. I thought she was able to come back because she did get a Valkyrie condemnation. Unfortunately for me, I think her bravery... Not her bravery. What is she missing to be resurrected? What is she missing to be resurrected? Let me quickly check this out. It's been quite a while since I checked out Expedia. Ironically speaking, the Salvalinga resurrection is the one that always pops up whenever I Google Expedia. That's how often I've visited this page. 70 bravery, 60 reactions, and 50 voodoo power. Huh? Oh, she's not listed as an allowed soldier type, I suppose? A bug-eye, cat girl, cat warrior, damsel, freak, gnome, hand, herbalist, hero, lochnar, lunatic, ogre, outlaw, cat girl. An ogre is allowed? Oh, come on. Yeah, she's not listed as a allowed soldier type, so a gnome is no more. That is unfortunate. It's highly unfortunate. So, yeah. Rip gnomes. Never to be seen again. Rip edgy scorpion. Never to be seen again. As you were listing them off, I think you might have heard ogre there. Okay, let me just... Bug-eye, a cat girl, a cat warrior, a damsel, yeah, there is a gnome. I read it. I read it, but apparently my brain didn't register it. How did she die? Like, she burned to death, by the way. She bled out. So why can I not resurrect her? Needs a corpse recovered. Oh, I guess if the mission fails, you don't recover the corpse. So because this mission ended with a defeat. Yeah, because this mission ended with a defeat, and we also lost the craft, so nobody got evac. The corpse was never recovered. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's fine. That's fine. Well, damn. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That's all I can say about it. That means we don't have a gnome. I kind of want to check that out now that it popped into my mind. But let's continue with at least our gals. When it comes to voodoo power, we do have a peasant with capable voodoo qualities. We can even nightshade, augmentate them. Education in culture. And a ritual rebirth? No thanks. The question is, do I actually want to take Magdalena Dragomir? Or do I not want to take her with me? Ironically speaking, she has never done a mission. So she's always been just chilling in the back. Also take her. Nikki Debussy. Oh, we're gonna take Nikki back. Nikki has done some missions. Nikki has done some missions. 4. I like how some names are just burnt into my mind. Just because their names are quite memorable. Even though they've only done like 4 missions at best. But yeah, I'm now gonna be pulling some people. Some very decent voodoo people. Oh yeah, right. I don't need to check this mission, this base. I'm now gonna be pulling some people from different bases. I need to be very mindful about this, in case we get attacked. I feel somewhat confident with our current setup. That's why I'm pulling them out. When it comes to base defenses. Banderas. Plusser. I mean, I guess I can pull these 3 out as well, so let's ship them. But yeah, this is the part where I'm gonna try to consolidate a lot of my good voodoo users and we're gonna start training them properly. Nadine Delta 8U. I wish her voodoo was better. I really wish her voodoo was better. If her voodoo was better, I would have absolutely used her. Let's ship Nadine to Central Scepter. She'll be able to pilot ships. Alright. I'm also resetting this based on missions, so, you know, no funky stuff happens. I think this is nice that we're actually doing this. It sounds really weird to say this, but I think it's kinda nice that we're doing this. Kinda, at some point we'll need to sort out these people, and I'm currently doing it. We'll take Rita and Stella. And then we'll sort by missions again. We still have Triceptor. I don't really want to pull people out of Triceptor, but we'll see. Tantalizing Drop. I'd love for Tantalizing Drop to join us, but she's gonna be piloting ships. I really would like for her to join us. She can do the Path of Herbs. This is significant. She's gonna be joining us. Then we also have Lolita Fontes, Julia, Nabiolis, Kendra Harrington. We'll take them. We'll take those people. It's a bit of a shame because I would need good people to operate planes here, but I guess we can also rotate some people from Del Toronto once we are done moving around who are proficient with what they're doing. Yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Let's finish this up so we can actually move on. Negro. I'm actually surprised she has such good voodoo. And Fugue. Jesus, fuck me. Vagosh, there you go. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, nobody in particular really stands out here. They're okay with voodoo, but not Rin Fireball. I mean, alright, yeah, Rin, I guess we can do some things with you. Mighty Judge. So I'm gonna take Rin, and she's gonna go to Triceptor. And I kinda wanna quickly do one of these as well. So let's sort by... yeah, let's sort by firing. Sorry, let's sort by firing. I'm gonna take these 4 people. Reactions. Okay. Bravery. Yeah, so we'll take these 5. Or these 6. These 7, yeah. And they're gonna go to Central Scepter. It kinda sucks that I'm emptying out Voodoo Grounds. I probably should try to improve at least the base defenses we have here, but we also have Luxury Quarters. There's lots of base defenses, so if we get attacked, we should be fine. But by getting more Voodoo people in the right places and better pilots in the right places, we should improve our capabilities quite significantly. We have a Chupacabra hunt. We're going to be grabbing the Leviathan. I'm going to clear out the Leviathan. We're going to go and focus on Voodoo power. Sorry, Voodoo skill. We're going to take people with very low Voodoo skill. I really would like to take Hazard with me with the Dullahan suit, but I'm worried that might not always work out at the end of the day. So the goal here is to just train people with some voodoo stats if I can. We'll do the equipment here in a second. I also will need to get proper armor for cat girls, and I think I have an idea on how I would like to do that. If we're going to be using cat girl armor, I would like to get the cat Annihilator suit. Good amount of missions on Tomato Raider. I still miss Well Endowed Riot. I think it was Well Endowed Riot, right? No, it was the other one. I forgot her name. I feel bad. Or other gal, who unfortunately bit the dust. Yeah, the Termicator. Thank you, Silencer. The Termicator. That's the one that I would like to get. But we need to wait a bit for that. Okay. Novus, Dullahan, Ghostbuster, Well Endowed Riot is going to be wearing a Defender gear. I don't even have Defender gear. Assault. I need more Assault. Yeah, so once we have the Annihilator suit, we're probably going to be running around in Annihilator suits. That's the plan. Though, yeah. It will take a while to get that up and running. I might also want to pick up a few more Ghostbuster outfits, but I think like armor-wise we're in a pretty good scenario or situation. I can rotate a lot of these armors to the right people. We have lots of Ghostbusters. That's like the advantage that I have. We have lots of Ghostbusters. Yeah, can I actually get a Novus? No. Can I get a Novus on you? No. Who are you gonna call? Exactly. The Ghostbusters. To bust bust your house. I always like it when you're going to a mutant pogrom to help a bunch of people and the first thing you do is you nuke the entire map. Like you called the wrong squad, pal. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep the tank. I don't think. Okay, we're not gonna keep the tank. I was really conflicted there for a moment. But yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to take the tank with me, mostly because the problem with the tank is it takes up 4 spaces when we don't really need it. I'm gonna take 2 gals with me. So yeah, we have Ghostbusters, Ghostbusters Assault, Blitzcat. I would like a few more Blitzcats as well, maybe as an intermediate until we have the Termicator outfits. Yeah, probably. That's probably how I want to do it. That's probably how I want to do it. We'll pick up a few Ghost Assault armors. I do like Brassy Drop. I'm gonna be very sad when she inevitably dies. Assassin. There we go, Defender. Okay. With the exception of the cat, I think we're probably properly loaded. We're not properly loaded out. Damn. We don't have a proper loadout going. Still those 2 people. Yeah, so this is kind of like the whole thing. I'm rotating armors, and I really would like not to rotate armors, but that means that I would need at least 40 armors of each type, and that sounds a bit overkill. I think this is good enough. Cool, let's go. Chupacabra hunt. 36 people, by the way. Don't think we've ever really deployed 36 people in one fell swoop. Now, this is going to be a mission where I would like to employ lots of voodoo books. I just emptied out the book, didn't I? Oops. Ashes of Babylon. Mind Knives. We'll do a Hellgate. We'll get some healing going. I really need to clear out my inventory. I know it's becoming quite a bit of a mess. I really need to clear out this inventory. This is actually quite a bit of a mess. So let's look into that. Never. Let's look into that after this mission. We also have a medikit. We need to start making some medikits and radiator suits, by the way. radiator shirts. Because I think it's about damn time I take care of that as well. We'll take a few Cobra staffs. Yeah, for these people, I would also like a X-pistol, X-Gauss pistol in their off slot. I'm mostly concerned that at some point or another we're going to be running into actual enemies. Which sounds very weird to say, we're going to be running into actual enemies. But I'm slightly concerned that we're going to be running into things like hunters. What else? I don't know. You get my drift. We're going to be fighting not chupacabras. And I don't want people to have a Cobra staff and then absolutely just get screwed because they can't reaction fire with it. That's kinda the whole deal. Give me 1 second. Alright, where were we? Right. X-pistol. Yes. Okay, let's get all of this sorted out. And then we'll be ready to go in no time. Oh, we're out of books. Well, you know what to say, if you're out of books, bring more books. I might actually get more books as well. It sounds very weird now that I think about it, but yeah, more books sounds quite nice. Also, Laconic Kelly doesn't have voodoo capabilities. Let's give her a X-Gauss rifle. Another X-Gauss rifle. Monotone Fairy, I kinda like your grenade launcher idea, but it's not gonna happen. Yeah, so it's mostly about just grinding out some voodoo stats. That's the plan here. We're gonna grind out some voodoo stats. And that's it. I'd love to run around with the advanced minigun. As a side note. We don't need blaster bombs. Yeah, this is another thing. If I were to standardize a lot of these equipments, we're gonna be off so much better. I know I can also save personal equipments, but that feels a bit like management hell, and I'm kinda scared of that. Right, voodoo. My main goal still is to maximize the amount of voodoo that we can cast. And we're gonna be able to cast at least quite a bit of voodoo. I mean, look at this. Okay, how many people do I still have? Hey, Dusty! In a loader outfit. That's cool, Dusty. That's cool. Adriana Shanks. Let's give her a good old book. I already do HR hell. What's more in moving to management? It means I have responsibilities. Instead of delegating it to somebody else, right? I'm running out of voodoo weapons. I'm running out of voodoo weapons. Hey, Anarissa is joining us. That's nice. Let's... Do I have anything? Or stats? I mean... What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think I'm out of voodoo weapons, by the way. I think I'm out of voodoo weapons. Yeah. I don't want to spend more time on this, so let's get the ball rolling. Yeah, let's get the ball rolling. I don't want to use an elite plasma gun. As funny as it might seem, let's use a plasma scorcher instead. That sounds terrible. Yeah, we'll do a chain gun. Hazard can walk around with a minigun. Tomato Raider can walk around with that. Blaze, wrong way. Okay, let's get going. Question number 1. Are we actually dealing with... Chupacabras? We are dealing with chupacabras! Nice! That is very nice. Okay. Reaction fire galore, let's get going. That also kind of makes it awkward when it comes to my Uwu Voodoo setup. But we'll live. We'll live. I hope so, at least. Don't have to sneeze, that's not good. Let's hope that we don't commit friendly fire. I think that's one of my biggest concerns at the moment, that we accidentally commit friendly fire, because we are able to just absolutely murder somebody. And if that happens, then it will be a very, very sad day, as they say. Oh, that's good. I don't like this. I don't like where Hazard is standing. Too dangerous. Also, this should not have reaction fire, so we would have to manually shoot it. Let's get into a different position. Okay. Let's put everybody up and running, and we'll finish this. It's mostly about grinding out the voodoo experience, which is the voodoo spellbooks. Not everybody is gonna get voodoo experience, unfortunately, but we're maximizing as much as we can. But yeah, I'm at some point gonna need to write an entire checklist on all the things that we're gonna be needing. All the things that we're gonna be needing in order... Oh god, Amelia, that's fine. All the things that we're gonna be needing in order to do Marsh. So we're probably gonna need more spell books, at least. Probably more spells as well. Maybe a wider variety of spells, or maybe some additional backup spells. Oh my god. Let's try and utilize our Flycat's capabilities. Or flying armor capabilities. Okay. Well, one thing is for certain. Everybody fits on the roof. Almost everybody fits on the roof. Well, damn. Okay, we're gonna be skipping a few turns here. I'm blocking the entrance, so we are now quite literally untouchable. I'm gonna save just as a precaution. God knows why. Don't see how. Let them come. Oh yeah, right. If all of them are gonna go and crawl inside my craft, that's gonna be awkward. I don't think I can mind control them. I don't think... Ooh. Nasty. Yeah, I don't think I can mind control them, but we can try. I mean, you know, if the game is gonna give me the possibility and option, right? Yeah, I don't think we can mind control them. It would have been funny if we could. Luckily for me, I do have some hexing capabilities. I shouldn't go crazy with mind control. Oh. And hexing, if it's not gonna be that effective, because it does, at the end of the day, affect... Are we even damaging it? I don't think we're damaging it. At the end of the day, it does consume some freshness. Can Hazard actually hit this? Yep. So I think Hazard is gonna go and kill the things that are trying to crawl inside our craft. I am slightly worried Hazard is not gonna be shooting straight down. But it seems to be fine for now. Look at the suckers go. I should check how resistant they are to mine damage, because I think mine damage is like, what, 10% damage? Or 20% damage? Attack stopped by shields. Now that is what I was talking about, by the way. Friendly fire. It did occur. No wait, that's us. That's us. Okay, so chupacabras are only take 10% mind damage, which in a way is good to train voodoo on. So who still needs experience? We have lots of people who still need experience. Yeah, we still have lots of people who need experience. Also, I don't think voodoo, I don't think these, yeah. They don't do reaction fire. Bone fever? Bone fever? Well, I mean, it worked, right? So yeah, here we go. Some stat increases, not too many, nothing significant, but some voodoo skills, always nice. Got some boom fruit that we're gonna sell, and the chupacabra corpse are gonna go back to our main base. So I think today, sorry, not today, November is going to mark the start of me doing excessive voodoo training. I'd like to think so. Got some more Tomes of Lightning, oh so frightening. I would like to get more voodoo weapons. I don't know other good voodoo weapons that we might be wanting to use. This is exciting, by the way. Very exciting. Unfortunately, we cannot do Think Tank. It requires SS operations. What else do we have? Destroyed, Summoning, Destructor outfit. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah. Oh my god, there's still so much to do. Let's see if we can recruit some damsels. Maybe get lucky with the gnome. I highly doubt it. And let's fight some zombados. And yeah, we got 2 sins. Alright, we have some people arriving in Central Scepter. Quite nice. I'm going to be queuing up, unfortunately for me. Oh my god. I've had idle runs for like an entire day, didn't I? Crap. Right, let's make some force circuitry. So yeah, 120, sounds good. But yeah, here we go. 50 workshop space is available. I don't have that many living quarters that I can use. That's okay. And we'll move on. Dean and people have arrived in Spiderland. On that notion, I would like to ship to Spiderland a lot of personal databases. I mean, a lot of them. It would be nice to use them for stuff like zany signs and... what was the other thing? I think data mining. But in this case, want to use them for transformations. So let's ship over a good chunk of them. Furthermore, I do want to look into mass-producing zany signs. I do want to look into mass-producing these things. Because we're going to need quite a few of them as well. And unfortunately for me, when it comes to personal databases, we don't have that many of them. I mean, yeah, we have like 1500, but I just shipped 1400 of them. Not bad. We can probably kind of try to group them together in Voodoo Grounds and then produce some zany signs. Speaking about that, we only have 218 zany signs and they would need to go to Spiderland. Let's grab them. That way I could do some transformations, education and culture in this instance. I am going to make a note, a very important note. Do my... Don't use the F word. Don't use the F word. There we go. Because this is something that I have consistently, and at every freaking instance said I will do, and I haven't done it. Very, very infuriating from my perspective. Yeah, I should have gone for frigging. This is not... Yeah, this is good actually, this is good. Okay. Yeah, so I would like to go to Del Toronto, and I kind of would love to check out people with good firing. Sorry. Also, Marionette, Adiana, Lisa, Kajoro. So let's grab the first group of people and they're gonna go to Triceptor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then let's grab the second group and they're gonna go to... How many more people was that? Yeah, let's grab the second. Oh my god, an innocent damsel with 114 firing. How did that happen? How did that happen? Huh. Am I crazy? Huh. Okay, she's very well trained. Impressive. Impressive. Okay, let's take a peek at transformations here as well. Lunatic, Sins. Wow, I actually never do filtering, do I? Show only the eligible ones. And we're gonna start with basic gun training. So this is something that I should be slapping onto everybody. What else do we have? Shade summoning. I mean, I would love to do some shade summoning, but I don't see a use for it at the moment. So I think I should be doing mostly transformations with a lot of these people, and then we can start figuring out what I want to do after that. All of these people are gonna get bootcamp training. Here's shade summoning, that's right. I would like to do some life force focusing on these people, so let's do it. It's gonna put a lot of my people out of commission. Oh my god. Look at this. I'm going to run out of Illyrium. Are you kidding me? Wow, okay. That's exciting. Ritual Rebirth, Education, Simple Education, Dreamlink, Peasant Chaplain Training. Let's do that. Yeah, I've been slacking with my transformations. Luckily for me, I have a secret stash of that liquid drug known as E511 or something along those lines. Ah, it doesn't actually tell me. Damn. Anyways, let's ship some over. Hey there, Paven. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Rim Fireball has arrived in Triceptor and we have more people in Spiderland. That can only mean one thing. I definitely burned through my stockpile from Applenomics going at like 5 bases, but at the same time, that means that you have enough money to basically infinitely buy Illyrium, right? I'm alive. Hey, being alive also matters, right? It's the small victories. We only have one base that currently is doing Applenomics, I do believe, which should be Voodoo Grounds. No, not Voodoo Grounds. Freedom Grad? Tribal Cave, right. Wait, what? Hold up. Why am I not doing Applenomics? Oh, that's awkward. That is awkward. But yeah, I might also want to start that up in Freedom Grad as well, which probably means taking down the workshop, which is not that much of an issue. Or is it? Maybe we can take down the power station. I mean, I don't need a power station, we have a Illyrium plant. Let's see, can I actually build on top of it? I don't think I can. Give me a cloning center. I should be eligible for it. Bingo. Okay, let's strip this down, expand, get another cloning center going, and everybody will be happy. Ta-da! So in 30 days we're going to be able to clone some apples in Freedom Grad as well, which is fantastic because we are counterfeiting red chips here. Which we're going to use to counterfeit plastic chips. So Applenomics, Force Circuitry, we're building a Saber, which is going to be quite nice. Let's go back to this place. Check out the transformations over here. I have 3 people who are eligible for the Path of Herbs. We need finely distilled rum and we need apples. And luckily for me, I have both, but in a different base. So let's get 60 apples. Sorry, 30 apples and 30 finely distilled rum. And that should do that. See, this is stuff I should have done ages ago. Art of Trouncing, consider it done. Sad thing was, after mathing, economics was better profit than plastic chips, but I kept doing plastic anyway. Yeah. I think that is kind of a painful realization, especially because economics kind of pops up at the same time that you can start mass producing plastic chips. But I don't know. I don't know. I see no reason why you will want to keep doing plastic chips except to keep the mint busy. Or I guess in case you want to really hoard some Hilarium. Yeah, screw it. Let's slap everybody. Onto gun kata training. Nightshade augmentation. Now this one is very important to me. This one is very important to me. I would love to do this in massive amounts, which means we need Monster Eyes, Uber, Helmets, Red Caps and Ghastly Shrooms. And I have been very diligently hoarding these. God damn it. Okay. So, apparently, oh my god, why do I have like 15 black cats? Also, should we get Phoebe and Assault Cat Girls? No, wait, we can't. Aw. If I want to get Phoebe and Assault Cat Girls, I would have to do, I believe, the Cat Path. Which, ironically speaking, we've done, but yeah. This bothers me. Okay. We're not going to be using mecha suits. Mecha suits were really cool, but I feel like they've outgrown their purpose and I really do hate it. I think we had quite a bit of fun with them. Mini Bikini is fine, Neko Mimi, spacesuits are fine, Shade Dullahan suits are fine. We're gonna kick out some UAC spacesuits. I'll probably keep 8 of them. The Blood Dragon outfit is gonna go, which is really sad. Well, we'll keep it. We'll keep it for now. But yeah, the main problem that I have with that is that I just cannot use it at the moment. We don't really have good slave soldiers. Well, that sucks. I think we need to kick out the Human Legion armor. I'll probably keep it because I think there might be some missions that have restrictions where I cannot use Defender Gear or Sicarius, but we can use Human Legion armor, but otherwise I see no reason to keep it. Graphball outfits can go, gym suit can go, maid outfit can go, party dress can go, we keep the Novus robes, the Phoeben dress we keep as well. Camel paint can go, the loader suits can stay, space suits can stay, the Chiller Sea outfit can stay. Tactical vest, full plate mail. We'll kick out some Seductors outfits because that's way too many. The Uber clothing can go. I definitely have way too many black cats though. When it comes to craft weapons, I'll kick out the RPGs and the rocket launchers. Yeah. Also, I noticed that we need Delirium, so let's take care of that as well in the near future. Look how much space I'm freeing up by just kicking out junk. And I'm not even being very diligent, I'm being very tolerant with some of the junk that we have. Maybe we should be using magic cards. Maybe we should be using magic cards. It's nice. I actually am getting a weird sense of satisfaction going through all my stuff and just kicking things out. Don't worry, we've kicked out all the gnomes, Sarah Annan. Because I killed my only gnome that I had. Yeah. Plasma sub rifle can go. We'll kick out the boom gun because I'm not using it. I'm very disappointed I didn't use the things like Smasher. I have lots of regrets. Yeah. Didn't really use the Stingy either. Mega Rifle can go, the Golden Rifles can go. Sonic Rifles can stay, I suppose. I can kick out some Heavy Particle Accelerators because we have way too many of those. Plasma Rifle Clip can go, the Black March Rifle can go. Infantry, hunting lasers. I could keep them, but it's fine. Plasma eliminators are cool. Heavy lasers are okay. Sonic cannons, I can kick a few of them out. Okay, I think we're good on our way issue, and also ka-ching. Haha, that's what I like to hear. I haven't forgotten about the government. I promise you, I haven't forgotten about the government who is coming to take my money. Okay, so yeah, this kind of like frees up quite a bit of space. I did want to move all the red caps that we have, all the ghastly shrooms. What else was there? Red cap, ghastly shroom. I can't remember. Crap. What were the other things that I needed? Like, this is the problem with my goldfish brain. Oh, we have hunters training. This is another problem with my goldfish brain. I get way too easily sidetracked. Oh my god, look at that. Look at all the hunters training we're doing, by the way. That's good. That's really good. Fanaticism. Oh, look at that. We're gonna create quite a few revolutionaries as well. And we're gonna be doing some life force focusing. My gals. That's right, Wood is gonna get some as well. Right, Nightshade augmentation. So Uber helmets and Monster Eyes, those are the other two. So Uber helmets, look at that. Also, I don't know what the weird sound was. I think I just hit something I wasn't supposed to hit. And Monster Eyes. So yeah, I've been hoarding these for quite a while. Monster Eyes could be a lot better, by the way, but mostly for these Nightshade augmentations. Okay, there's also research I'd like to queue up if I can. We have magic cards. It would be nice to actually get that going. Spiderland is gonna get the brainers. It's good. More brainers. I might... Okay, we still have enough... Yeah, enough living quarters, but we're almost full. And that's all the brainers I had available, but I do want to check if there's any researches I can do that aren't available in my main base. No, we're good. Okay. That takes care of that. Why did I start doing all of that again? I can't remember. Can't remember. Aposte Helion. Okay. Ooh, it's a doll. It's an untried doll. So we're gonna get a few more dolls here in a bit. Cinderella project is done. No bueno. Recruiting damsels completed. Assassination attempt completed. We have a few more dolls incoming. Dum da da dum dum da. Twilight Nun. The Annihilator suit. This suit is protected by composite plates. It has enormous power reserves and combines all the features of the best conventional armors, including the ability to fly. It has red shield and an anti-magic screen. Spot 5, and it's considered an exosuit. So yeah, meet this bad boy. We're gonna be using the Annihilator, together with the Cadet Annihilator, to go and deal with the Sky Ninjas. So, that, well, actually that's not true. I will prefer the Terrible Termicator, which requires Peacemaker gear, which I think we can actually purchase, and I should be purchasing that. Let's also research the XEC suit, and I now realize I've never actually made hover tanks. Uh-oh. Not allowed for weird girls. Oof. Oh, that sucks. Wasn't aware of that. The Golden Chaos, another of the Golden Saint's powers. This one is a direct energy attack with a moderate area of effect. The damage actually drops above the range of 12. It ignores 90% of the armor. Using it will cost 2 freshness. Look at that. With 100 voodoo power, you can do quite a bit of plasma damage. But unfortunately, getting 100 voodoo power is not really that practical. 80 is more likely. Entropy Blast, the voodoo attack employed by the Golden Saints. It tries to overwhelm the target's mind and, if successful, channels raw chaos energy through it, resulting in a reality-tearing explosion. I believe we might be able to use this magic ourselves, if we understand the nature of the Golden Saints' power. Using this power will cost us 50 energy and 3 freshness. Now, I would like to point out, if we have, let's say, 50 voodoo skill and 50 power, which will be below average, 70-70 will be better, I suppose. So if we take 70-70, that is like what? 86? We can do 86 damage. What are we missing for the sorcerer's outfit? We are missing disappointment, but also the light force. So we will need to get Shadow Realm. I'm gonna be getting the Shadow Realm, then we need to get the Dark Force, and then we can get the sorcerer outfit. The Trader's Cydonia codes. These codes procured from a guildmaster are 1/4 of what we are required to penetrate. Oh, Cydonia's defense grid. Alright, we're gonna be spending the rest of eternity researching an Ogre Annihilator suit, so we never have to use it. Let's also ship to Spiderland some additional Hilarium. Zany Zines have arrived, Spiderland. So yeah, this is mostly for education and culture. And I'd like to slap it on people with very good voodoo power. Oh, that's good. I would like to give this to people first who have like, yeah, there we go. Nanakawa. Rowdy Heart? Not Shira, sorry Shira. Oh, Treacherous Garganta, because I am a sucker for Treacherous Garganta. Nikki Debushi. Okay. And we'll do Warcraft. So many people, by the way, that we can educate. So many good options as well. But yeah, that's why I need lots and lots and lots of Zany Zines. I could attempt to do it through compilations. I can also disassemble some personal computers, which might be a very good option as well. A very, very, very good option. Matter of fact, I should probably start shipping to Voodoo Ground some of the personal databases that we have. Which is about 200 of them. I think we might have more than just 200. Let me just quickly double check. No, my bad. I meant to ship the personal computers. Those are the ones that we should disassemble. Do I have more personal? Alright, let me go to my vault real quick. Do I have more personal computers? I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay, we're quite low on personal computers. That's alright. Mm-hmm. Improbable Boomer. Ah, it's my untried dolls. All 5 of them. Wait, what? I did try to... Okay. Wait, hold up. 6 hours. 16 hours, okay. Finally, distilled rum has arrived. Bath of herbs. That's what we're gonna do. Rainers have arrived in Spiderland. Let's go and research some magic cards. Okay, one more. And Voodoo Grounds has gotten the personal computers. So we could now start making Annihilator suits, which I would love to do. All that we're missing is force circuitry and some combat drugs. And optronic parts. Oh, it's always the optronic parts, isn't it? Let's go and disassemble some slave AIs. I'm thinking about disassembling 100 of them. That will give us 1000 optronic parts, I believe. Yep. That should keep us happy for a while. High times due to last month's parting! Going great! The governments have sent us an additional 750k bonus in supplies. Chump change. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's chump change. Okay, so we have a bunch of new people. We have 2 untried dolls. Both of them, by the way, these are sins. We have Twisted Waffle. We have Twilight Nun, and we have Metal Molester. Nobody to write home about, and Mandy Regan is also nobody to write home about. The question is whether or not I want to deploy these people. I think I'm actually going to ditch them. Yeah, ditch them. I actually think I'm gonna go and send them to Del Toro, and they're gonna undergo training there, and we'll leave it at that. Speaking about that, I do have some voodoo stuff that I need to take care of amongst other things, so let's go and do this as well, because I kind of forgot about it right off the bat. Let's make sure that people are capable of doing voodoo before we move on to the next phase. And let's also make sure that our training is doing relatively well. In Spiderland, my voodoo is actually looking mighty fine. Let's see if we need to rotate some people. So one thing that I would like to do is... Yeah, one thing I would like to do here is change my base layout so we can support a second voodoo school, which sounds quite nice. I'm debating if I should be tearing down the... What would I need to tear down? I cannot tear down the analytics lab because we need it for... the surgery room? No. We need it for the Astrosensorium? No. Cloning center? No. Huh? Why did I need analytics? Why did I need analytics? Was it the summoning circle? No. Computer core? That doesn't make any sense. Why did I need analytics? Also, I forgot that the Red Mage has moved in, hasn't she? Spacecom Center? I never built a Spacecom Center. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I have no idea. I actually have no idea. She's still planning to move in, actually, it's fine. I can't remember. I can't remember. A smuggler's lair. I am going to be doing this, unfortunately. I don't like doing it, but yeah. I think if I don't like doing this, I shouldn't do it. I'm looking at my options and I don't like them. So the only reason why I will bother with the smuggler lair is because it is a nice source of items. I think we're gonna skip it. I see no point in doing it at the moment. I sent them to the wrong base. Damn. There. Right? Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't see a point in doing those at the moment. If I want to upgrade, by the way, I will need a brute armor, and we don't have a brute armor. So Annihilator suit. I will need combat drugs, and I will need force circuitry, and force circuitry is just such a forcing pain. I will need more superconductive wires and more focusing crystals. So let's go and do that. I'm thinking about making like 200 of them. So I would have to go and buy 200 focusing crystals and 200 superconductive wires, and that's expensive. I like that we can actually buy things in large quantities for once, rather than crying a lot about not being able to do anything. Use the golden apple. We don't need to do that. Okay, so what can I do with a radiator shirt? We can only make 11 of them. That is unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna make a flat 20, and I think that's a terrible idea. Let's go and check out how many radiator shirts I have. 24. I need to make 12 more. Okay. Let's make 12 more. Then gas masks, I would like to make 12 of those as well. And then medikits. Now, I also have the intention of making the nanosurgery kit. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Let's make 12 as well. You could only make 11, yeah. I'm planning on buying some additional ones because I don't think the amount that I'm currently buying is gonna compensate for it. Let's also quickly check how many space medikits we're short. 31. Yeah. Wait, we have 30? Okay, so I would need to make 16. I do know that we have 10 over here, I'm gonna keep those 10. So we would need to make 16 if I want everybody to have one. But then we're also gonna make a nanosurgery kit, which I'm mostly just making both to have some additional flexibility. I'll probably pick up about 12 of these, and I just need more medical supplies. If I want to make more medical supplies, what do I need? Sector wheat. Okay, that's fine. We're also probably need to play around. We also probably would need to play around with the human medical power armor. I think I have a few of them. I don't think I've shipped them actually. Oh, well, let's also buy some sector wheat. I do know that I have a good chunk of them laying around, but this is fine. And superconductive wires. We'll buy an additional 100. So yeah, this has been an expensive endeavor. It's fine for now. Let's start with the gas masks. That will take 6 hours. Oh, Jesus. Fine. We'll wait. Let's make Chateau de la Morte instead. What was the other thing? Gas masks, radiator shirts, space medikits, and nanosurgery kits. You gotta be kidding me. More mortar acid shells. I think we're fine. If I want to make more vessel farms, I do believe that we need to get our hands on more slave maids. Huh. Fair enough. I don't think I have enough slave maids available. Yeah, we only have 25. I'd like a lot more. So we could look into procuring more of those. Let's go and blow those guys up. Huh. I mean, I guess I can rebirth them. Let's do it. It's nothing. Also, I need to change the pilots on that ship. I believe this nightmare is using crappy peasants. Yeah, it's using crappy peasants, okay. So, if I were to look towards my reactions, I would absolutely love to put those two aboard my ship. Very dodgy. Very good, very good. And for these two, I would also love high accuracy, so firing. Bam. Oh, my bad. Get out. Get out. So yeah. Oh! Oh my. Oops. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. I guess I'm okay with defender gear. The Triton's armor should absolutely not be here. Anybody else wearing armor they're not supposed to be wearing? I mean, it would be nice if we get attacked. I'll be pretty well defended, but yeah. I don't think I want to keep a Triton's armor dedicated to just base defense, and then this carries peasant armor as well. Ninja Crawler on a Ninja Outpost creation. Oh my, the Sky Ninjas are busy at the moment. It's okay, we can be busy in return as well. So the big concern that I have right now is a Crawler is not easy to eliminate. I just gotta hope that we can slap it down with what we have. Okay. So let's grab these two. Slap them over here. Robotic spiders! They came out of nowhere, or straight from a nightmare. By the time our squad got there, they were gone. Several locals went missing and our power lines were cut. Valuable material of all sorts was stolen. While panic is spreading, only Jack Sparrow himself could have predicted such a calamity, Captain. Well... yeah, I know. The plasma spitters. Let's just shoot them down over the seas. Oh wow, didn't even have to bomb them. But yeah, if I want to switch to plasma spitters, which is something that I've been postponing for quite a while now, I would have to assemble the plasma spitter parts. And I think one of the things I'm very disappointed about with myself is that I have not taken good care of it. I should have been gathering a lot more of these. I think we have one in our main base. One over here then? Yeah, there we go. So we can at least assemble two of them. Oof. Okay, that is unfortunate. We can assemble one. Yeah, we're kinda low. We can make our own once we understand how to use a tri-shot plasma gun, and we can only figure that out once we know about the Inferno pistol, which requires a Church Exalt or a reference. Just to emphasize here, the Inferno pistol has been tormenting me for quite a while now. I remember I needed to research, I think it was a Church Revered, and we had an option of learning about Church Tech secrets or the Inferno pistol, and we rolled Church Tech secrets, and I was very worried we were going to roll the Inferno pistol. Holy crap, I'm talking way too much. I was very worried we were gonna roll the Inferno pistol, and we didn't. I was so happy. I was like, yeah, haha. I kinda wish we did. Kinda wish we did after all. It is what it is, right? Okay, so we have a plethora of duels at our disposal right now. 2 sins and 5 duels. Right? Wait. Wait. Where are they? There they are. So yeah, we got a bunch of sins. Very fun. Let's see what we can do with them. Some basic gun training. Eventually we're gonna try to dreamlink them. That might be interesting. I'm already gonna be doing it for the duels themselves. Yeah, the duel does fit in the bombard. Interesting, by the way. So I don't know if our duels can actually have any decent proper armor whatsoever, or this is what we're gonna get. I have a feeling that we can. Duels created for combat have no private property except for their panties. They do not wear much else except equipment straps because their bodies are already perfect. Their punches carry deadly electric discharge. On the other hand, maybe duels can't wear armor. But I feel like they might need to. Maybe? Oh no. I'm actually worried. I'm very concerned. I think we can't actually I think we can't actually carry anything. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we can equip any type of armors whatsoever. And that makes me very, very sad. Alright, good shooting there, Hazard. Good shooting. You can stop now. Okay, that kinda makes me think perhaps what I should be doing. Oh, I was hoping to possess them. That kinda makes me think what I perhaps should be doing in this particular case is trying to figure out if there is any different type of armor I might be able to utilize. Because if there isn't, then Duel sounds very fragile. Which I guess it's supposed to be. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. What are the dual stats? 25 base armor. I don't think they get any stat boosts, or I have absolutely missed that. My fighting crew, I believe. So yeah. No stat increases. They do have an inventory of 14, night vision of 20, thermal vision of 70, spot of 5. They gain quite a few resistances, but nothing to write home about considering the fact that their armor is approximately 25 across the board. These sound like expendable fast units. I don't even know if they're fast. I don't know what their baseline is. This is the armor. Right. Yes. I think it might actually be listed under enemies. I think it might be listed under enemies in that case. I guess they operate as an Aurora. No, not even. I don't know. Just like naked as an armor. Well, you know the rule of MMOs, right? Less is more. Alright, let's turn off that light. Oh, no, let's keep that light on. Let's keep that light on. I'm absolutely gonna get naded here. Wait, did you just shoot a shield at him? Why do you have a freaking shield? Oh, this is gonna kill somebody. No, no, we're fine. I guess we're gonna be doing this for the foreseeable future, unfortunately. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yep, not sure, not sure. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Okay, let's get this over with. I think that's enough of that. Oh, thanks, I guess. Appreciate the help. Didn't really need it. Oh, right, he was a friendly, I forgot. I had a mind controlled. And with that we're done. Nice. Few voodoo stats. Always quite nice. Gonna have to start moving crack to this base so we can make the combat rugs. Before I forget. We'll do some glamour, and we'll get rid of the Gecko Sam, we'll get rid of the scrap metal, and then Freedom Grat is gonna get the chips. So many red chips. So many red chips. Okay. Yeah, so we need to ship the crack so we can turn it into combat trucks. Technomancer. Zombie Sentinel status Cyborg. This augmented zombie is, like others of its kind, a creation of Technomancers, an unholy union of zombie exotic biology, Hilarion power, and plasteel implants. It was made by steadily feeding a normal Z-phase with zombie juice until its biology stabilized and the weird, ponderous Z-phase intelligence appeared. At this stage its diet was changed to just enough juice to survive, coupled with growth enzymes and addictive drugs to ensure loyalty. After being cyber augmented and clothed in plastisteel, it became an I know what they're going for. My brain cannot pronounce this. Indefatigable guardian of Technomancer's secrets. Indefatigable. Yeah, sure, I'll go with that. Just don't judge me too hard. We're gonna learn about the Dark Force, because we're gonna be edgelords apparently. The Shadow Realm. We have divined that the beings behind Shadow Tech must reside in the shadow of the perceivable world. What a logical conclusion. A dimension where none of the physical forces we know work, neither gravity, magnetism, nor nuclear forces. No Shadow Tech seems to really rely on these. Instead, it uses two unknown forces we dubbed the Dark Force and the Light Force. Whatever they are, they must leave even the Star Gods puzzled. Or especially them. The pronunciation is seared into my brain from the Darkest Dungeon narrator. I mean, it's not bad, but I always, I don't know, I'm very critical about my own pronunciations and my own accents and the awful way I pronounce the S. I can't unhear it. And it just, makes me wanna just cry. But that's me, that's me. The same with chitin armor. People have hammered that so badly into my brain, like, they quite literally took a sledgehammer and just kept hitting me until I begged for mercy, all thanks to Long War. If I see chitin, I know it's chitin and not chitin. This is the part where somebody tells me chitin is incorrect and it's supposed to be chitin, and I'll cry. But, magic card. Yeah. But it's now ingrained into my brain, so yay for that. Magic cards, a deck of 52 cards that the skilled magician can use to predict the future or decapitate enemies, or maybe a little bit of both. Each use improves morale of the wielder. You made the mistake of assuming English is a rational language, so considering the fact that my primary language is completely irrational, I would assume that English is more rational. So maybe that's the main mistake there. 300 days. I don't think we're gonna be doing that with 700 people. 7 people. I don't. A solo career. It's a real language, but definitely not rational, and unfortunately not imaginary either. I wish it was. I wish it was. The saber. Fantastic. Behold the pinnacle fighter crafts. It's a saber. And we are gonna move this to Triceptor. And I think to really commemorate this this saber. Ooh, right. Let's also go and make some plasma spitters. Unfortunately for me, I can only make 2 of them. We have 1 more piece incoming soon enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get started with the 4 circuitry. A rogue career run. Oh, let's show them how rogue we can get. There's the last part, by the way. Oh, we actually crashed them. Nice. Anyways, let's go and send out the entire Leviathan for a tiny guy. Let's make some combat drugs, which requires more medical supplies. I think I'm gonna be needing a lot of medical supplies. I mean, a lot of medical supplies. There, 20 will suffice. Okay. Oh, right. I should be very, very careful. That was very sloppy and stupid. She could probably insta-kill me if I'm not careful. A Novus armor person with a few good shots. This thing does 40 piercing damage. I think it can roll up to 60. And this has practically no armor. We don't have that much HP. Okay, let's roll out the squad. We got some killing to do. Let's just hope that this doesn't become a death sentence. I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, I can also mind control her and just call it a day, but... just line a few people up. Okay, I think that's good enough. Got her. Yeah, look at that. One enemy, that many stat increases. That's what I'm doing it for. We don't need a Tomb Raider either, except we can maybe pimp her if we're lucky. No, we can't. We don't have a dungeon, so let's sell her. We'll keep the consumer goods. Nah, let's also sell those. A lawyer! You've been capturing a lot of bandits alive! What are you going to do? Give them a due process or what? Madness! The Black Dragon is displeased. Mistress of the Nine Moons is pleased. Ooh. Nasty. No, actually, this is good. This is very good. We gotta go and cap some bandits. Alright, since our Saber is here, this will now be called Tri-Saber? Sure. No, that's gonna fuck with my brain. That is so gonna fuck with my brain. I can't do it. We got ourselves a Medusa missile that I'd like to use. We need a thruster. Yeah, we need a thruster, and eventually we're also gonna need plasma spitters. We do got a charger laser that I might want to use, but we'll see. So yeah, a saber. Oh, cool. Apparently all we need is one pilot. Fun. And that means the nightmares are eventually gonna get moved to Central Scepter. But yeah, once we are done producing for circuitry, we can probably consider making another saber. No wait, actually we will need the light shield generators, which is next. So I'm planning to make 12 of these. All in due time. We got some ninja APCs I actually would like to clear out. It might already be too late. The fusion furnace. There is little gain from understanding the containment field physics if we can put it to practical use. A fusion furnace installed at the hideout lets us manufacture ammunition and other equipment dependent on this technology. It additionally allows us to power most advanced defense facilities and provides research opportunities for two-brainers. However, it needs a power station to run. And run it will. Run away, that is. Okay. And the solo career. Factoids, a threat or a hoax. Horror and panic have gripped the borough of Edinburgh, Iron Tribe. The locals are reluctant to leave their homes after dark, for fear of the so-called Pactoids, animalistic creatures resembling reticulans but possessed of great physical agility and aggression. As the locals have it, they glow in the dark with unholy light and leap to claw and bite their victims to slake their thirst of blood. The Academy has already issued a statement informing that Pactoid sightings have been reported in various places for decades, and an investigation of every house in Edinburgh will be a good idea. The Iron Tribe government, however, stubbornly refuses to give permission to do so. The Courier was able to interrogate a reticulan who was recently arrested in Edinburgh for immoral behavior. "Man, there are no Pactoids," said Mr. Dunk. "We were simply so high on atom beer that we were glowing. We were even unable to walk upright, much less harm anybody." Exercise your Pactoids. I wish I did. Maybe I'd be strong enough to deal with this nonsense the game throws at me. Another APC. Damn, lots of APCing happening today. Daka daka daka. Got him. Okay, this should be a pretty straightforward mission. Let's get down to business. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Wait, it's right there? Oh yeah, that blunderbuss is gonna be nasty. That's one. And that is gone. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna do something really stupid here. So because we are actually hitting, this does count as experience. But since we're not doing any damage, I can just grind out some sweet experience here. A few things to think about. Definitely still an enemy we're looking for. I should probably have had Dusty take a shot at the thing. Probably. Let the grind begin. This is a bit of a waste of a spellbook, but I'm willing to take it. Okay, we have a Ninja Gel, that is always quite nice. Now Ninja Gels are, if I remember correctly, not the easiest to mind control. And I don't think we can successfully mind control them now that I think about it. Uh-oh. I don't think my mind controllers are good enough. Yeah. So there are some ninja gels about that we gotta find, and they're kinda hidden. Which is unfortunate for me. That's unfortunate. But yeah, let's grind out some experience for people. Ta-da. This counts as voodoo experience, which I especially enjoy. Okay, I just now noticed a lot of these people are not wearing gas masks, which means we're gonna have a mass casualty event, which is really unfortunate. Can I prevent a mass casualty event is the real question. I don't think I can. It's the real problem. Shiny Hollow, why would you miss that? Yeah, that's the thing that I'm currently afraid of. We're gonna get a mass casualty event. Well, let's just finish the experience grind. And then we'll see what we're gonna do about it. was kind of hoping to spot the Sky Ninja Warriors. The Warriors are the ones I'm mostly afraid of. Okay, so that's a good amount of experience. There's still a few people who could use some experience. We'll see. Yeah. Bingo. I kinda had a feeling there was one hiding behind this rock, and there's probably one hiding here or right behind it. Either of those two. How am I gonna kill her though? That's the other question. I mean, I guess the Annihilator can kinda sneak up behind her and try to shoot her. Right, I was supposed to kill the turret. No wait, that's what Hazard was gonna do. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Tomato Raider. It will really suck if this is how she's going to die. It will really suck if this is how she's gonna die. Yeah, so we're gonna get gas grenaded. That's kind of like the thing here. We're gonna get gas grenaded. That's what's basically gonna hurt me quite a bit. Oh, hi. Yeah, I should have thought that one through. Anybody with time units left? I mean, I don't think so. We got Emilia. I guess Emilia could, I guess we can grab a grenade. Priming and throwing it will be 77 time units. Yeah, priming and throwing it will be about 77 time units. I'm playing a very dangerous game here. Okay. Oh, we just took damage, didn't we? No, we didn't. So yeah, that's the one that I was looking for, and I found her, and I successfully killed her. Well, not successfully killed her, but you get my drift. She's bleeding out now. It's always nice when my suspicion ends up being right. Anybody with a medikit? I am surprised to see how poorly equipped my people are, because these are people I've been using for a few missions now, and none of them really seem to have a medikit. What the hell has happened? That nobody has a medikit. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's wrap this up. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's wrap this. Oh shit. Okay, let's wrap this up. Punch. Oh, we're not done. Done. Good mission. Nice food skill increases. That's kind of what I was going for. Soft stat increases. Also what I was going for. Let's ship these items to the main base. Give ourselves a good nod. Good pat on the back. That's a lot of glamour in our main base, by the way. And Wood Grunt's gonna get the remaining glamour. Scorches. And that's it. Guns of the Patriot. Yeah, let's do it. I kind of would like to eliminate the Sky Ninja things first. And then we'll do Guns of the Patriot. It's against Humanists, so... Oh, fuck, right. I should have probably re-equipped my people. Ow? Yeah, I should have probably re-equipped my people. That's okay. Stop by my shield. I think Purple Shield is weak against Poison Blast, right? Sorry, against Chem. Can't remember. Oh, come on! Shiny Hollow! That is 2 for 2 now. How are you missing? Or I guess I should be asking, why are you missing? Not so shiny after all. That's how you do it. Thank you, Ali. Alia. Alia? Good enough. Oh shit! Oh, Bone Viva! I know, I said it in a really stupid way. That's cool. That's some really sweet bone fever right there. I like it. That was really good. Okay, we're gonna have another turret grind. Let's quickly grind it out. Oh, come on, Blaze Headshot, you two. That's a boarding gun, those are dangerous. Let's see if we can deal with the boarding gun. Of course we can't. Well, if it's gonna be like that, I might as well just focus on the turret. We got another ninja gal nearby. You old grind. Yeah, we will have guessed that a turret does not take mind damage. It does make for a very good grinding target though, luckily for me. Ooh, disintegrated, that's pretty sweet. Gotta get that sweet experience rolling. Let's get down here. There we go. Just gotta deal with that ninja gal. Keep in mind that I should not be playing with fire right now. Should avoid playing with fire. If I play with fire, there might be the possibility that I will get naded. I'd rather avoid that. Okay, I think the grind is coming to an end, so let's wrap this up. I do have a strategy on killing this ninja gal. It involves hazard. Oh. It involves Sky Sparkle. Thank you, Sky Sparkle. Not fantastic, but considering the angle you had to take, good enough for me. Tack, tack, tack. That's a shield buster. There's another enemy right down here. Yep, right there. Got her. Oh, we blew out the door. That's always quite nice when that happens. Okay, let's wrap up this mission. I think we got some good voodoo stats in. We've killed both the warriors, so nothing to complain about. We just need to make more mind knives, and that's not going to be an issue. Let's go and deal with her. Okay, assault clone, finish it. Oh. Fine, finish the turret. Oh, there we go, that's better. There we... oh shit, there's another one. Okay, hazard, why? Oh yeah, right, hazard can body block. Oh boy. Let's see how bad this is going to be, because I'm pretty damn sure this is going to be pretty gnarly. That actually isn't too shabby. There is another Sky Ninja gal. I think we might be able to spot her from above. Yeah, just about. Okay. There's one person who could take advantage of this. Let's hope it doesn't backfire. It might backfire, Tomato. Please be careful. There we go, and we're done. Look at this. Voodoo skills up to wazoo. No, actually, it's not that much, but that's enough for me to be satisfied. Tag in the baggage, ship it. Higher Asylum is gonna get the remainder. Guns of the Patriot is gonna be next. Bounty Hunt level C, and the Red Mage finally has moved in. The Red Mage has suddenly arrived at our hideout. She brought an absurd amount of luggage with her, and some dangerous looking guy. What, my dress? I might have worn that Phoeben-style topless outfit when we first met, as I heard you consider such stuff elegant. However, a mage needs to put on her traditional dress for such a major event as changing her residence. Ah yes, I am moving in. Just me, my servant and my luggage. I've been getting trouble from these Chernobog types as well, and it will be more efficient to join forces. I will provide you with plans and materials to make me a proper dwelling here, where I could research things like this Necronomicon. For example, what's with that look? I'll wait in your quarters until it is done. I am very patient. Alright. I think the analytics room is gonna go. I see no reason why we have it. And then we're gonna get a, there. Let's ship the Red Mage to... Wait, actually I probably have to, no. Wait, she needs to arrive, doesn't she? Probably. Professional, We probably won't need to research the Red Mage's entourage. There we go. Glamour. We probably will need to do the professional pest control side first. Question is, what are we going to be dealing with? Now, I do know that a better option here will be to take a, what are they called again? What are they called again? Crap, got the name. Embers? No. Yeah, Ashes of Babylon. It will be better to use the Ashes of Babylon, but for now, I'm just gonna roll with it. Let's hope that we're not gonna be running into zombies, because I'm not gonna be arsed to... Yeah, okay, it's a lobsterman. I'm not gonna be arsed to change that. So we'll just bother them with some mind weaponry. Maybe some poison. Not enough time units, that's unfortunate. I'm debating if I should actually go topside, stand on top of my craft and just go berserk, but this works equally well. This works equally well. And if something is working, don't change it. That's the unfortunate lesson that I need to learn quite often. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. If something works, do not change it. At least it's not zombies. I'm not afraid of zombies, it's just more of a hassle to switch my weaponry around. My spells. Maybe if I ran a 50-50 setup, it won't be that much of an issue. There we go. There we not go. Jesus, calm down there, Doris. Calm down. Where's the pest control guy? Wait, where is he? Oh. All the way in the corner of the map, okay. That's... oh shoot. Oh shoot, okay. Well, he's gone. He's dead and gone. He's dead and gone, Jim. Give it up. Alright, we'll have some mobile support going. Amelia with the spellbook. Emilia not being able to hit with the spellbook. That's good. Disintegrated, that's right, fish. Get out of here. We'll set up some reaction fire. Get out the mind control thing for no reason whatsoever. Oh! Lots and lots more enemies up ahead. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very curious. I do not trust that. Yep, I was right. Should not have trusted that. Hexing has been unfortunately quite inefficient. Get him. Good job, Skyla. I'm gonna be so sad when Skyla perishes. I know she will. Wow, okay, Tomato. Okay, what a show off. That was good. That was really good. Hi, do you upload pirate VODs to YouTube? Yes I do. I don't know if it's okay. I don't know if it's okay. YouTube hasn't really bonged me for it, but I have marked everything as adult and mature content. I am pretty sure that at some point YouTube will lash out about it, in which case it's kind of game over. But I've been uploading it to YouTube. I do know there is some soundtracks that do get muted by both Twitch and YouTube on the VODs, but I think it's 1 or 2 soundtracks, but most of it seems to be acting relatively decently. If you're talking about soundtracks in that case. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm expecting YouTube at some point to throw a hissy fit about it. What are we? That one. What else do we have? Or who else do we have? I feel like I should just wait for this guy to show up. I thought about making an X-piratez playthrough myself, but I kinda don't want to risk it, so... I don't want to give bad advice. Like, if you don't feel comfortable with it, or if you're concerned about it, absolutely don't try to do it. I don't think it's worth the risk. But... I'm currently operating on the principle that if YouTube does not agree with it, they'll probably bong me, give me a warning, and I'll get a 1 out of 3 warning, or however that system works, and I just have to take down my entire playthrough. Fine, that's it. You know, I'm perfectly fine keeping it private and hiding it. Well, I don't think they're gonna straight up ban my account, and if they do, then that sucks. I miscalculated that, and that's perfectly fine. But that's about it. Like, I have uploaded... I need to check this, but I've been uploading X-piratez videos for onto YouTube for like, what, a year now? Oh, there goes my mouse. I've been doing it for a year now, and YouTube has not said a singular thing about it. It could just be luck. I'm also a super tiny... It's like my channel practically does not exist. YouTube will not give 2 craps about it. So that might be another reason why they haven't thrown a hissy fit about it. But I haven't had any issues yet, and I've been doing it for over a year. But then again, it's YouTube, they're quite irrational. They are... Okay, I'm not gonna talk about YouTube any further. Don't want to provoke them clearly, but yeah. My personal opinion is, if you don't feel comfortable with it, I will not risk it. But I haven't had any issues in the year that I've been doing it. But I have like 5 people who care. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. It does, as long as it's educational. Yeah, so that's kind of the thing. As long as it's educational or art, I believe. And I mean, YouTube... I really don't want to bitch about it. I really don't want to bitch about it. But yeah, so... I haven't had any issues with it. That's my main takeaway here. But YouTube ruling is a bit weird to an extent. Like, I always think that they're very opinionated, depending on the content that you do produce. Like, if you have full nudity or you have a highly explicit sexual type of thing, I'm pretty sure YouTube will crack down on it. But I would be very surprised. Let's make sure that we don't kill Laconic Kelly. I'd be very surprised if YouTube has serious issues with the nudity in this mod. These mods. Yeah. I think for content that is on YouTube, there's worse channels out there. That probably will more likely get ban-hammered. But again, main takeaway here is if you don't feel comfortable about it, don't take the risk. I've also tried to read up a little bit about YouTube's policy regarding violence. So when I was generating a thumbnail, I thought, oh yeah, it's fun. I'm doing a playthrough, I want a thumbnail for it. I have zero artistic skill. So I read up a little bit about their violence policy, and it didn't make a lot of sense to me. So I just kind of went with it and just said, if YouTube doesn't like it, then I'll probably just get a strike, I'll just get yelled at, and then I'll just fix it. Yeah, I don't get the mental gymnastics on the ruling either. I'm pretty sure if you're a really big channel, I'm pretty sure if you're a really big channel, YouTube will make an exception for it if it's in the gray area. If you're a medium channel, YouTube probably will hammer you pretty hard. If you're a small channel and you don't get a lot of traction, I'm pretty sure YouTube won't even notice unless it's very explicit and very detailed or aggressive. Yeah, YouTube doesn't follow its guidelines. That was the general takeaway that I got when I was reading about their violency policy. And their misleading content for thumbnails, which clickbait, you know, clickbait. Let's be fair. So I think usually I just say whatever. It's so hard. It's really difficult for me not to bitch a lot. I haven't had any issues with YouTube. I don't think they've done anything to my channel that causes me to show annoyance or frustration. Same goes for Twitch, by the way. I haven't really been yelled at by Twitch at all. But it's things like there's some things that I don't fully agree with. And that goes for Twitch as well. Oh, shit. Right, let's get this fixed. What am I shooting? Oh, yeah, that explains. Right. Oh, hi. Hello. How do you not do? Alright, we should be done soon. Oh, hi. Hi. Careful. No friendly fire, please. So let's just prime a grenade, drop it at our feet, and then walk away. Anyways, now I'm kind of curious there, Quadbit. What type of playthrough did you have in mind? I think you can do lots of fun different playthroughs with X-piratez. I'm kind of curious what type of, I don't want to call it flavor, that sounds so stupid. What kind of idea you had in mind. If of course you want to talk about it, if you don't, then that's perfectly fine as well. Ah, there we go. Okay, so there's one enemy left, probably, all the way over here. Yeah, this guy. Okay, let's wrap it up. And with that, we are done. Very good voodoo increases, by the way. Look at that. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Pretty sweet. We got some Deep One Berserkers and the likes. We'll ship them to our main base. Deep One Corpse, Lobster Corpse, an Exterminator. And the aqua hatchets probably can go to Voodoo Grounds? No, Freedom Grad. Yeah, I've been hoarding them right over here. Cool. Just a normal playthrough. I haven't streamed X-piratez yet for my audience. So it's just about showing the game. Ah, I see. I see, I see. Well, that's perfectly fine as well. But I think, like, when it comes to, for example, playthroughs, because X-piratez offers you different type of paths you can take, you can do sort of different playstyles, for example, playthroughs, for example, styled around different characters. Currently we're doing one that is Peasant Revolution. I've done with Cat Girls. I've done one before with Cat Girls. One that's purely focused on gals. So even if it's a normal playthrough, you can kind of put emphasis on certain playstyles, which is, I think, part of the fun of it, really. Oh shit, yeah, let's actually keep the timer ticking. Another assassination attempt? Damn, somebody really wants to kill me. Let's go for Guns of the Patriot. I recommend gals in gold or green. Gals are superior, absolutely. I simply can't refuse gals and get power, absolutely. Absolutely. I have done a Catgirl playthrough and I absolutely adored it. Every single second of it. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. I think even more fun than a gal playthrough, to be fair. Right. Is there anything else I need to do? Ooh, major incidents of racial motivated violence occurred in ever-changing. The local beastman population became divided over the issue of which of them are mutants and which are purebloods, resulting in mostly unarmed clashes, in which already hundreds of beastmen have been killed by other beastmen. Both mutants and purebloods for the most part agree that these events are quite entertaining. Yeah, cats are a bit harder. I think for gals, for example, it's more about them being tanky, and cat girls are more nimble. So you can move around quite more aggressively. But if you're caught with your pants down, there won't be much left of the cat girl afterwards. Ah, the Annihilator suit for cat girls. We slightly changed the design of the Annihilator and screwed up. That is, we screwed the power tilt to it. It is an exosuit. Yeah, so we're gonna be not grabbing those, by the way. We're gonna get the terrible Termicators. Ah, it's a mouthful. Anyways, I hope you have a pretty good playthrough there, though, Quadbit. It's a very fun mod. It's a very fun endeavor. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy this mod. Maybe a bit too much. Ah. Even though you might have played the game or the mod before, it goes without saying. To get better suits, you have to be much more careful than with gals. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Right, let's go and bully these people. Where are they? Wait, where are they? Oh shit! Right. Okay. I did get, yeah, I kind of got the impression you've played it before. I really like. I've only been playing this for 5 years, so I started playing around N11 and 12, maybe a bit before that. I really like how the game has changed, which kind of felt for me every single playthrough has been a new experience. But yeah, I can imagine that, yeah, exactly. That it has changed quite significantly over the last year, so it's quite different from back then. It's really fun. Like, I've played before, you even had the meta of the little... Oh, hi. The little bird. And then I started playing with the little bird and I had a lot of fun with it. Uh-oh. Nice. I'm kinda concerned, I really do want to blow this up. Yeah, I remembered Bonaventura as well. Uh, my very first playthrough, I rage quit because of the Bonaventura and the little hole at the bottom where a armored car drove up. We reaction fired onto the Bonaventura's edge, killing half of my people, and then the armored car just did the rest. I very distinctly remember that, unfortunately. Good times, good times. That feels like a lifetime ago as well. So here's the thing. I'm gonna have to go berserk. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a blaster launcher because that is obviously our go-to solution. Oh my god, this is gonna end so poorly. This is gonna end so poorly, by the way. Okay, let's spread out. Also, if we find a humanist leader, I would love to cap him. So let's keep that in mind. So we can learn about the Orders of Hermes. I really do also enjoy the lore in this game, and I really do like how they've been expanding it. But I'm a sucker for it. I'm not saying the lore is necessarily good, I just think it's pretty entertaining. Pretty damn entertaining. Anyways, I'm about to kill myself, so that's gonna be fun. We'll go down here, we'll find a little window to fly through and we'll hit it. Oh. I hate blaster launchers. I hate them. I hate them with a burning passion. I hate them with a burning passion. I hate them so much. I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to blow this up. My first gimmick, the gimmick of my first playthrough is that I didn't know that you can toggle night vision. Basically play it as if it was vanilla XCOM, so in every night mission I had to light everything on the map. Ah. I see. When we're talking about night vision, you just mean the overlay, right? Oh man, I remember when freaking... What are they called? Drifters didn't have squad sight. Ugh. Okay, well this is gonna suck regardless. I can imagine, I can imagine. Oh no, here we go. They might have RPGs. Oh right, also the Needler. God damn it. Ask and apparently you will receive. Ugh, hate them. Got him. Let him rip. We only killed one person? Oh no. No, we killed more than one person. Good. Very good. Oh my god, one of the cats is going berserk. Send help. I'm gonna hit Laconic Kelly. I'm worried about Laconic Kelly as a side note. Oh, well, we just missed a bunch. That's unfortunate. Another doggo. I hate doggos. Sky Sparkle! Ah, man, that's awful. Okay, what else do we have? Let's go to Doggo. Bye bye, Doggo. Okay, let's see if we can crawl a little bit closer. Perfect. Got him. Oh. So yeah, my main concern is still the people who can shoot RPGs. And the likes. Let's spread out a bit. Hey, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to see. I was gonna say, hey, we found somebody, but I'd rather not find them. Aurora? I mean, I guess. Yeah, Kinda regret what I did with Laconic Kelly. Is there any way for me to salvage this situation? I can attempt to hex him. He's not doing any damage, yeah. I don't think there's any way for me to salvage the current situation. This kinda sucks. I can attempt to mind control him, but not successfully. Okay, well, I'll accept that. I'll accept it as a tiny win. That's nice. Didn't think we could successfully mind control him at all. So we still have 2 people with RPGs out there. We'll see. I'm gonna get RPG'd. So 1 person on the right. There we go. Got some reaction fire. Ooh, lucky miss. Humanist leader. If I can give him gonorrhea, we might be able to cap him. But I have nobody who can gift it at the moment. That's unfortunate. That was dangerous. Let's get a electro flare. See if we can throw it far enough. And of course it breaks on fucking impact. Oh, that's awful. Let's grab another electro flare. Okay, this one is sideways. Let's grab another electro flare. 3rd time's the charm. Bingo. Okay, so we need to kill him. We need to cap him. And there's another bastard. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, wait, I have a plan. Forest Tits, it is time for you to pull out your... Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Didn't realize the situation was that dire. Monotone Ferry? Beautiful. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I knew that will happen. Yeah, the question is if I want to kill the Humanist leader or actually still attempt to cap him. If I attempted to cap him, I would need to pull out the spellbook. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try. Nice shot there, Skyla. Oh, maybe I can complex spell him. Complex spell, right? No, that's a power spell. Yeah, that's a power spell that I'm looking for. Yep. Maybe we can power spell him. I mean, I appreciate the smoke screen, but not great. Yeah, I don't want to hear that gun. Please get that gun out of here. Do I have anybody else with the book? Yeah, Ada Rose, but she will not be able to... Yeah, she might be able to cast it. Okay, this is gonna suck. Oh, that's gonorrhea. Okay, never mind. I think we should move on to the next turn and just leave this be. Gotta kill the doggo. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's good. Somebody killed the doggo for me. Thanks, Mickey. Appreciate it. I don't know where the humanist leader went, but that's okay. Well, he panicked already, so let's keep moving. Humanist leader is down here. If we can get a grenade down there, we might be able to kill the guy with the RPG, but I doubt we can. Okay, let's wrap this mission up. I think the humanist leader is gonna bite the dust. I should have moved the person with the Tears of Gomorrah forward. Was not thinking ahead. Oh, well, there you go. Humanist leader is dead. Well, it is what it is. We got what we wanted. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. You know the drill. Humanist trophy. Only one humanist trophy. That's not a lot. And then we ship to Freedom Credit some of these chips. And we have so many red credit chips. And we'll hold on to the rest. Ah, yeah, Blaster Bomb. Right, I did use a Blaster Bomb. Version of Mass Destruction, Battle Mage, Veteran, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Globetrotter, Blood Widow, Serial Widow, and Black Widow. Way to go, Laconic Kelly. Okay. And our Plasma Spitters have been completed. Aqua Hatchets. Let's get the Exterminator traded. Humanist trophy has arrived. Man, the river is done. Or the Turian staff we're hiring to run our hideout still haven't forgotten about our bank account. There goes another 100k. This time it doesn't hurt. My body is ready. No, it isn't. It absolutely isn't. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. A fighter. I don't know if we can catch up to it. How quick are you? Barely. We can barely catch up to it. If it slows down for a bit, we might be able to intercept it, but I might just need to send in the saber to lure it towards me. Bounty Hunt level B! Sitzkrieg! Oh god, here we go. Oh, that's good. Now let's do the voodoo skill thing again we've been doing. Oh. Those dolls do have a little bit of basic voodoo. Yeah, I do not know. I do not know what I can do with the doll. Isn't every battle a Sitzkrieg? Not as bad as this one, where people are just quite literally sitting on their asses waiting to get bombed. Speaking about that, we are definitely taking a tank with us. God, I love tanks. Unless we have to fight them, then I hate them. Okay, let's take a bunch of these veteran gals with me. Yeah, Long War was 100%, 300% Sitzkrieg. Okay, so here's the thing about Long War as a side note. I mean, I always talk about it, but I haven't talked about it in quite a while. If Long War, the late game, wasn't such a freaking grind, and you know, it is a grind. Let's be honest about it. It really is a grind. I would absolutely play it again. I would love to play some Long War, I just don't want to grind through the game. I don't want to grind through the game. Yeah. I think if the end game was a lot shorter, I've actually played some Long War in my free time a few years ago, once that itch kind of started appearing again. And I came to the conclusion that the late game, the game where you can actually shoot down any UFO that shows up, at that point, the game just becomes a boring grind. I never actually finished Long War, because I just lost interest. I mean, at least with X-piratez, it's because every stage of this game is just so slow. Yeah, are all of you wearing Tritrus armors? That's weird. Like, every stage of this game is just so incredibly slow. So it feels a lot like a grind, but with Long War, you're just sitting at the end game for like half a year or a year, just waiting. Just waiting and collecting resources. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Ooh, let's not shoot a missile. I suppose that is true as well. Can we intercept this, or is it just gonna fuck? Oh shit, come on, don't do this to me. Voices of the Void, that's the wrong mod there. That as well, 70 HP chrysalids. Just casually roaming a mission, queen-sized. Ooh. Oh, there we go, that was easier than expected. But for me it always feels like at the end of the day when oh my god, why is this thing so slow? At the end of the day when you're playing Long War, you're just gonna run out of steam, because things are slow. But that's me, that's me. Also, I'm an old man, I don't know how to play video games, which is not a problem. They will gain HP and damage forever with no end. Oh my god, that's awful. Probably should have been aware of that, but that's awful. We have a Megapole Cruiser that I'd like to do with the Leviathan, we have a fighter, and I can actually use the Deliberator to deal with the fighter real quick. Let's sort by voodoo skill. Yeah, voodoo... Really? Spinning Argentina has 67 voodoo skill? Impressive. Do I have access to a voodoo staff or rod? Yes, we do. Okay, let's finish this. And off we go. I would need to consider if I want to use the Liberator as a side note. Oh my god, what am I getting myself into? Hold up, what am I getting myself into? I thought this would have been a walk in the park. It will be a walk in the park, I'm sure of it. We speak about Long War 1, then yeah, Long War 1. I haven't done Long War 2. I mean... It's not that bad once you don't have to deal with it, right? It's not that bad once you don't have to deal with it. No. Oh! There we go, that's better. So I heard somebody open a door, and that has me highly concerned. Well... I'll keep this guy here so we can kill him next turn. That ominous door slamming, oh boy. I think if we speak of Iron Man, Long War 1 is worthy of trying. I never really played Long War 2. I didn't really enjoy XCOM 2 the same way I enjoyed XCOM 1. Which is probably one of the reasons why I didn't end up getting into Long War 2 myself. But I will not know if it's all that random or not, to be fair. I assume it will be. I can understand if the faceless, if I remember correctly, can be an absolute pain. And there is something else that can be an absolute pain as well. Which was it again? Oh, I need to be careful, by the way. This will absolutely get me murdered if I don't pay attention. I hate that I don't see where the enemy is. Oh, I put Anna in a freaking defender suit? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I really do hope that Anna doesn't die. That would be very unfortunate. Okay, we need to go and hunt that guy down. I was hoping that we won't have to hunt. Yet here we are, hunters. Stop opening. He's here. It was too boring. Yeah. I wasn't too impressed with it. I remember playing XCOM 1. I very distinctly remember remembering picking it up and being absolutely amazed by it. I really enjoyed it. But whenever I played XCOM 2, I wasn't too impressed. At the time I couldn't put my finger on it, but now I figured out the problem that I had with it. It's a hero simulator. You don't have the same type of pain and bullshit you had in XCOM 1. Oh, that's not good. Which I guess I really appreciated and hated XCOM 1. I really appreciated and hated about XCOM 1. The fact that your guys go panic and just shoot each other in the back, that was just... I don't know. Icing on the cake. I'm being very cautious here. Yeah, I figured. Alright, Greena, be careful. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. Yeah, let's not get started about the time bullshit. I don't like that. I remember wanting to do certain missions in stealth, and the game just kind of punishes you for trying to do stealth because it just wants you to use the stealth element to set up your initial engagement and not... It doesn't want you to do the mission in stealth in that particular case. That's at least how I look at it. Might be flawed, might absolutely be flawed. I'm very bad at games, so that might be another problem. Freedom Grad's gonna get the chips, and the red's gonna go to Voodoo Grounds. I'm not saying XCOM 2 is a bad game. I feel like I don't have the right to say it. I just say it's not my type of game. Between sky and sea, a fighter from the Academy on a crackdown mission. Ah! It's our friend the Taxman! Damn it. How will I ever live with myself? So we have another mission coming up. We also will probably need to shoot down this fighter. I'm kinda hoping that the fighter will resolve itself. Oh right, the Sitch Creek. Okay, sit and you will receive, I believe the saying goes. Sit and you will receive pets, human. I'm doing too much talking, by the way. It's killing my voice. Once upon a time I was able to play XCOM 2 Legend. XCOM 2 Legend. Yeah, you have to use stealth. I'm fairly confident of that. That's the case. I played it on normal difficulty because I'm, you know, bad at games. So I probably didn't get the full experience that they intended. Alright, Trish. Let's go for an ATGM, because honestly, I have them and I haven't been using them. Advanced launcher, why not? Oh my god, my voice is dying. Ooh, okay. Hey, look who's joining us, Shara. How exciting. They renamed difficulties in 2. Highest difficulty. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Oh, it's Wound Out Riot. Okay, so it looks like some people don't have proper weapon setups, and I don't understand. Well, I understand why. I just kind of hate it. Just take a book. Go and read. Okay. Sitz Creek. Should be over in no time. Oh. I would like an HGM. I really do hate using this. Okay. And done. So, this is the whole reason why I tend to do this. Save, you know? I hate anything that blows up my freaking item stash. I think the problem is that we were angled. Yeah, invisible pixel. Not enough time units. Not enough. Oh, okay, well that's fair. Ironically speaking, I've also had an invisible pixel that absolutely murdered me while mordering. Yeah. Me and explosives don't mix. We never will. Ever. I actually need Cindy for mind controls. I hate mortars. I hate explosives. With a burning passion. Oh, shit. I mean, I'd love to, but I need to hit this. Really? Okay. Then B? Yeah, so I did not check if I had enough time units to shoot this, so this is gonna be fun. Alright, the house problem has been solved. And that's why you shouldn't sit on your ass. I remember a dude ruining his run right before Cydonia by hitting some bullshit picks on the ramp and Vanilla XCOM killing all of his top agents. Oh, that is awful. I'm laughing about it, but that is like... Like, that is awful. That is just awful. For lack of a better term, that really does suck. Like, it's that type of bullshit that just makes me cry and feel very, very terrified of explosives. I've had so many issues with blaster launchers that every single time I have to use a blaster launcher, a mortar, RPGs, I always just quick save because I know what's gonna happen is gonna be bullshit. Yeah. Every single time, and the game never fails. The game never fails me. Let's disable that. I don't even trust mortars. I don't even trust mortars. I got a very, 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 very nice moment where I blew out a wall, and I'm like, okay, I can mortar, and I hit this one tiny pixel of the wall that I blew up. I hit that, killing one of my cat girls. Actually, 2 cat girls. Because, of course I did. Before that, oh my god, I hate mortars. I hate mortars. Oh. So many, so many. Also, these guys are really angry with me. I like it. I've hit so many times the edges over here. I've also had one particular craft, I think the airbus, where I hit the little wing with a mortar. And I remember distinctly saying, well, maybe mortars aren't all that bad, they're pretty cool, and then instantly I got whacked. Obviously losing my item stash in the process. Okay, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. Oh, if I had known that, I would have probably just sprinted towards the guy. I used to hide mortars if my ship landed in the corner. I tried that as well, but then I ended up finding Sky Ninjas with squad sight, and they just lobbed grenades over my craft. Killing my mortar squad, and that was the end of that. That was the end of that. Nice hit. Very nice hit. Okay, I think I've seen enough. I think I've had enough. Let's attempt to mind control him. I don't think we can. I can attempt it, not for Stitz though. I do not trust her. If I were to attempt a possession, it's minus 20. I don't understand fully why, but I suspect the main issue is just or low voodoo skill. Yeah. Where's Spinning Argentina? Is she with us? She isn't with us. Okay. Oh, crap, I took a plasma eliminator with me. Why did I think that was a good idea? Damn. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Okay. Hey, 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 a humanist leader. If I can keep the humanist leader, that'd be nice. I mean, I don't need one, but the Orders of Hermes and all that. But then the question is, how am I planning on capping him? My shade. Got him. Alright, and with that, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. Done! Alright, we've taken 2 hostages, 7 dead men eliminated, no bystanders died, which is always fantastic because that means we get Cavalier. I love Cavalier. 14 Heroes Blessings, by the way, that is really good. Very, very good. Very, very good. We got some battle trophies, which we can redeem. Encrypted data disk, mutant X, a bag of cash. And that's it. Wait a minute. I just sold the humanist leader. God damn it. Well, better luck next time. Better luck next time. Oh yay, hell yes. Right, we had a little fighter from the academy flying about. I think it is actually not going to land, they usually don't. So let's send in the nightmares together with Saber. No, that's unfortunate. Okay. I would like for my Leviathan to deal with the Megapole Cruiser. Let's send over the Deliberator to deal with this. This time around, I am gonna take a few additional people with me. Don't want to say I've learned my lesson, but yeah. Let's be better prepared. We're not gonna go in a bikini. I said better prepared. A loader outfit will do for now. I really need to make more Gal armors. I've been slacking with it. Luckily for me though, we're gonna get some more soon. The XEC suit! Those sectopods sure are scary, but the Star Gods, for all their power, constantly fill where we do excel. Adapt, assimilate, innovate, and be unafraid of mad ideas. Thus, we present to you a new toy of immense power, the XEC suit. Granted, cramming all that stuff inside the frame left little room for cockpit. Even with arcane interfaces, some retard even suggested cutting off Gal's limbs to fit. Oh sure, we could have made it bigger, but what's the point if Locknars and Gnomes are more than adequate pilots? I like that, I like that. And space survival. Yeah, I do like that as well. I like how blunt they are about it as well. It really drives it home. XCC suit, XCC scout. So we would need to make some XCC chassis. I don't know what type of mode we're going to be playing around with, but we'll see. Smuggler Negotiator told us about the Belter. Belters are a race of Ubers who have been living on space stations and starships for several centuries. They are very highly educated by the guild for their great valued by the guild for their great technical skills and often hired to maintain larger vessels. Belters form a hermetic and strange culture with their own secret beliefs and rituals. They are, of course, the most well known for not wearing clothes, which is said to be demanded by the kind of artificial zone ecosystem they employ to survive. They live on specially maintained space habitats. Replenishing Hilarium is expensive to them, hence their need to travel to work with the guild. Space is their home turf, so we shouldn't underestimate them. But we definitely should kill them. Alright. Great soldiers demand great sacrifice or something along those lines, right? We'll run with the boom gun. Okay, let's go. Okay, and we're done. Let's wrap it up. Ooh, we're not done yet. Okay. That's not what I was aiming for, but that's alright. That is all right in my books. Alright, Tomato Raider, can you like hex him? Not even, okay. Krita. Oh yay, it's snowing outside. That's nice. Yeah, it's gonna be snowing here like next week as well. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awful. I would say an early Christmas, but it's freaking November already. Well, I don't even need to ship it to Del Toronto. Freedom Grad is gonna get the tokens, and the Aquaplastics and the Slave AI are gonna go to, oh, Chaos Pistols as well, I suppose. To Voodoo Grounds. Right, imp schools have been obtained. Perfect. Alright, and then we continue with the Tomes of Lightning. Big Demon Skulls, Kako Demon Skulls, and let's dispatch or a Leviathan. Alright, Tome of Lightning, also frightening. Is there anything I can get over here? I think we need more White Dragon tokens, to be fair. Yeah, I think we need more dragon tokens. Trophies. But why? Why again? What am I looking for? Experimental weapons. I mean, maybe it's kind of late for experimental weapons, isn't it? I guess it doesn't hurt. It's kind of late, but I guess it doesn't hurt. How many tokens do I got? Like I said, I've been doing a poor job with my bounty tokens. I need 3,500. I've been doing a very poor job with my bounty hunting. I've been neglecting it for quite a bit. Let's see. I gotta do this 350 times. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I will prefer to hold on to my glamour. We can also date Saya, but if there's anything I've learned from this, dating Saya is a pain. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Maybe there's some voodoo related stuff I could do. Ah, offer skulls. Yes, please, I'd love to. It would be nice if we got more big demon skulls, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, let's get this party started. It's pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna go and bully the Megapole police. Let's bully them. This is the part where I learned that most of my people... Oh, there we go. God damn it. Yeah, this is the part where I learned that most of my people who have a mind control device just aren't around at the moment. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit either of those two. Alright, let's drive the tank around. Yeah, screw it, let's go. Didn't kill the bottom one, that's unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, let's try and do some mind controlling. Hey there, Squirrel. A bombard. I wish we could use a bombard. I mean, we could. I have one. I've just been too lazy to actually employ it. Not fresh enough. Fine, hex him. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be good. Oh. Oh. Okay, now I'm very disappointed. Bomb. Bomb. Beautiful. As it should be. Where's the freaking pigman? Oh, all the way over there? I should probably use a bombard just for shits and giggles with Hilarium shells. But whoever is driving it is going to die, period. There's no compromise, they're just going to die. Okay, we're not using conventional weaponry, are we? Oh yeah, Shira, here we go. Oh, the fool's scared. I'd be scared as well. I should have attempted to mind control him in hindsight. I think that window of opportunity is gone now. Yeah. Actually, no. Hold up. Aha! Got him. Wait, shit, no! We failed to kill the tiny manhack. Unbelievable. Yes. I know how to do this. Melee. Melee. Melee? Might have been a bit overconfident. Yeah, okay. Bit overconfident. Yeah, let's just move on. Mind control once more. Overconfidence, yeah. I know what to say, it's overpowered. How is this thing surviving all of that nonsense? Neither slow nor insidious. There we go. Only took 500 punches, but we prevailed. Frank Flusser. Weird peasant name. Plus 4 voodoo skill, otherwise not that much. Not that much. For what I wanted to do, which was to grind out some voodoo experience, that was a terrible performance, but that's okay. Tribal Cave is gonna get the small ship engine, and the rest is probably gonna go to either Higher Asylum or Voodoo Grounds. We go off with ya. Bag it and bag it. Version of mass destruction, very much deserved by the way for straight lemons. That was beautiful. Right, underwater assets. I will prefer to avoid doing that mission. Nekomimi Renegade, the Golden Rifle, an opulent gun smuggled from the destined Nekomimi Empire. It uses pulse munitions, which is similar to normal bullets, except it damages armor. It's also compatible with 0G. Time for some space survival. Also, quickly, let's go and buy a... what was it? Was it combat armor? No. Peacemaker gear, that's what I need to buy. Let's buy some Peacemaker. So we can make peace with our guns. We are slowly losing quite a bit of money because I'm not actually generating money, but that's alright, because you know, we have quite a bit of it laying around. We can just sell the Shadow Communicator because we do not need it anymore. And bam, we have 2.5 million. Yeah, it's been quite a while since we last liquidated. Right, Peacemaker. Pump. Small ship engine. 4 circuitries completed, which means we can finally do the light shield generators. Oh! We can't? Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Need a bit more money. We have a cutter from the Academy and an assault transport from the Traders Guild on the crackdown mission to South America. I don't think I can intercept this. I can attempt it. Let's quickly check it out. The assault transporter in this particular case. Oh, walk in the park. Walk in the park. Though I think, unfortunately, it takes 4 hours to recharge. That takes 2 hours. Hopefully we can get some Gauss cannons going, because the Saber is the only one that can successfully intercept it. In Tribal Cave, we're gonna take the Plasma Spitters and send them to Triceptor. And the Nightmare might be able to catch up to it, I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, so it seems to be going for Triceptor. I don't think we have the time to go for a second volley worth of reloads. I think we'll arrive before then. That's unfortunate. Okay, now we need to go. I might have already been too late. Yeah, I am too late. Crap. Anyways, we might be able to shoot them down quite easily. Hit, 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 blown to pieces. Beautiful. It's a humanist villa. This is a no-brainer. Let's go. This is a no-brainer. I love humanist villas. We barely gotten any this playthrough. The Red Mage's Entourage, the place where the Red Mage dwells, provides functionality of a lab, library and summoning circle. Up to 5 brainers can work here. Fantastic. Fantastic. At some point we're also gonna need to unlock Gauss weapons so we can actually do things. Inferno pistol. How you torment me. I wonder if I can buy it. Never checked it out. Also, more Voodoo School capabilities. Let's get going. So long as people get trained, that's what I want. Unlock their inner potential. Right, so the Red Mage's tower is gonna get scaffolded right over here. I think I do need to move the Red Mage's Entourage to Spiderland. We also will need to get like 3.2 million. So what I'm gonna do for now is sell all the money purses. Do I want to sell all the money purses? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. 2.4 million. Ka-ching. A humanist villa. So this is the plan. It's a pretty good plan. It's gonna be a pretty fun plan as well. Do I have a mortar of it? Ah, we should have taken the bombard. Do I have a servo mortar? I don't think I have a servo mortar. Yeah, I do. I have 4 of them. And Hilarium shells. Oh, this is gonna get very fun. That's good. Then we also have rocket tornadoes. Very nice, very nice. I don't think we're gonna baby nuke. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna baby nuke. As much as I would like to, I'd rather not. I mean, it will be fun, but it will be waste of baby nukes. Though I should probably maybe use some atomic cannonballs, because we have them. When in Rome and all that. Okay, let's go. So question number 1, where's the villa? God, right in my face? Oh. Let the games begin. Oh, no shit. Okay. It looks like we're gonna be chipping away the mansion on turn 1. Beautiful. Huh. Ah, damn it. Miscalculated that. That's unfortunate. Right. I forgot the AoE on the Kraken cannon is a bit larger compared to the other stuff. And then we have to go and look for the tank. Sorry, the armored car, my bad. I'm actually very surprised there are survivors at the moment. Didn't expect that. Alright, Amelia. Sorry, Rosaria. Interesting. Okay, well, if there were any survivors, they're gone now. Oh shit. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. I have nobody else who can mind control. Yeah, I do. Here we go. Possess. Oh, that's unfortunate. We can do a snapshot. The entire place just just grinded up, turned to dust, turned to rubble, turned into ash. I don't know why I panicked there. For some weird reason I panicked. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's my bad. Forgot about you. Not anymore. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? Yeah, let's minigun him. Okay, so all that remains is for me to find the armored car. It's possible the armored car is here. Nope. Then he might be down here. Yep, found him. And with that, we go home. I love humanist villas. I really, really do. They're so fun. Mostly because you get the dunk on humanists, which always is a blast. Alright, let's ship whatever we can. We got some glamour, we got some metal ores, zany zines, we got some apples, mutant X. Oh jeez, don't even know what to do with half of the stuff. Freedom Grad's gonna get chips. And Voodoo Grounds is gonna get the metal ore, I suppose. I wish we had more metal ore. Wish we had more. Okay, tag it and bag it. Yeah, no need for more atomic cannonballs. Multi-killer, arsenal of mass destruction, bomber, the good stuff. Plasma spitters have arrived. Sweet. Let's plasma spit this up. I need more Hilarium. Okay, so I'm starting to notice that my Hilarium reserves are being tapped quite aggressively by me. So I might need to make more of it in the near future. And there's the Red Mage's entourage. Let's go and make ourselves a Red Mage's tower. We don't have the Necronomicon either. Yeah, I did research it. It did also mention I do not have enough money, but I can fix that. Okay. I keep forgetting about the MP-less cannons. I'm 100% I keep forgetting about them. It's very, very awkward. But I should probably put them aboard my ship before they're completely useless. 80 million in purple chips, by the way. Not too shabby. Okay, good enough. So yeah, the MP-less cannons. Can't believe I kept forgetting about them. Oh, not enough resources to produce 4 circuitry at Voodoo Grounds, really? What am I missing? I'm missing laser lenses. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, well, I guess I will need more laser lenses. Yeah, I only need 12 of those. So let's go and buy some additional laser lenses and focusing crystals. So for laser lenses, I am going to buy 150 of them, and for focusing crystals 150 as well. Well, more like 100. And that kinda cost me quite a bit of cash. I guess I can kick out some of the Zarbite reactors. I'm gonna kick out all the chips in my main base. I don't think we need chips. Zortium crystals would be nice if we could do something with it. I say that very confidently, but I can also just turn it into... No, we kicked him out. And we'll get rid of some jewelry. That's a solid 4 million. Ka-ching! And there's my Hilarium and Triceptor. Old Earth Metro, we're going to be ignoring that, and we have the XCC Terminator suit. A XCC suit armed with quad less cannons for the purpose of quick termination of problems, equipped with auxiliary cooling systems which increase energy regeneration. I like the Terminator. We are absolutely going to be making that. That little suit. So let's queue that up. Or, well, not really queue that up. Let's put it in my notes. There. Plasma Spitters is done. Spatial Displacer I'm going to ignore. Humanist Leader I'm going to ignore. More Mortar Acid Cells I'm going to ignore. Sabers we're doing. Vessel Farms. Phantom Whip. I don't think I can make the Phantom Whip. Because we need the Shadow Orb of Ether and we don't have that. But the Phantom Whip is pretty cool. Radiator shirts are completed. Gas masks are next. Oh. That's annoying. Gas masks are completed. Space medikits are next. Yeah. Let's get some more cash flowing. I like that I can basically tap these things without a worry in the world. We'll kick out all the Zarbite and the Zarbite reactor. Oh, I already got... Oh my god, that's a lot of chitin plates. Aurora the Hanged Princess. Aurora's Triumph card. Interesting. Curious. If we are eligible for that. Hey, a mystery box. We should probably open it. Smuggler strongboxes. We have 7 of those. 2 UAC. 1 mystery box. 7 prepper boxes. And 1 arcane strongbox. Yeah, close enough. Avid Reader, that's us. Zany Zine. Mystery Box gave us Savalinga Stone, that's cute. Very happy with that. We just need more Hero's Blessings. The Prepper Box gave me this. I think this is selling, by the way. I think. Yeah, that's selling. Neat. Distress call intercepted. Oh my god, the distress beacon. Let's go and check it out. We're getting junk missions right now. It's kind of cute. And then I want more for circuitry. We're gonna be making maybe 100 of them. Let's go and say hello. Ah, it's just a guild. Alright. Or the hover tanks. Yeah, so I might have accidentally completely forgot about the hover tanks, believe it or not. So there is no hover tanks. Womp womp. I really hate it because hover tanks are really good actually. Hover tanks are really good. Oh, hi. And with that we go home. You must be this short too. Yeah, you must be this insane to hover a pilot tank. I really do miss my gnome. I really do miss my gnome. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait. It stings, doesn't it? For me, at least, it stings. Okay, down they go. Tag it and bag it. We move on. Space medipacks have been completed. Let's move back to the force circuitry. We can indeed make 100 of them, and that is what we're gonna do. I keep doing the Cinderella project, I just don't have any luck. Speaking about luck, the dark force. The path of each particle can be tracked back. Time is an illusion of three-dimensional perception. Gravity is desire. Life and consciousness are direct expressions of the universe. The understanding of these laws lays the foundation of the dark force. If you know the exact path and the exact arrangement of matter, energy and information, nothing is impossible. You only need to want it bad enough and dare to pay the price. As nothing ever is free, the final principle is to keep silent. It's time to get Source Ring, right? Yeah, I don't care that much about the Raider Firebat. A Shabbler Hunt, an altar of Metro that we're gonna be ignoring. Earthquake. Oh no, not an earthquake. Shit. I'm not kidding you, that's gonna take up storage space that I need to deal with. Illegally enriched uranium is nice. Okay, Shambler Hunt, let's keep it quick. Okay, not that quick. Well, yeah, no, wait. Remember at the start of the stream, I said, hey, we're gonna be grinding out some voodoo stats? Yeah, apparently my brain has absolutely forgotten about that already. Instead, I have moved on to just doing whatever. Please tell me we hit it at least a few times. Yeah, we did. Cool. That's good. That's good. Let's grind out some voodoo. And he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Is he close by? He is close by. Okay, let's wrap this mission up. We could have done reaction fire to maximize the amount of damage that we could have done, but or maximize the amount of experience we could have gained, but this is fine as well. This way we don't take a health tick worth of damage if we don't kill him in a singular turn. That doesn't give voodoo experience. This will give me voodoo experience. No, Dusty is having an episode. Dusty is having an episode. How resistant are you to mind damage, by the way, White Shambler? 30%, perfect, just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. Control Shift experience, yeah, there you go, look at that. Decent voodoo skills, not perfect, but decent enough. Claudia's gonna get in on this as well. And we're done. Beautiful. So +3, +3, +2, +3. Now that's what I call nice. Very nice. Forfeit. And then we also still have the crash site up here. Taberna del Diablo. Right. Let's shed a light on the situation here. Oh. What was that? That was, by the way, not the guy that shot me, as a side note. That was somebody else. There's somebody down there as well. Okay. Looks like we're dealing with a party of bandits. That's okay. Yeah, there should be a button that asks the enemy to surrender, and they have to roll against my combat strength, right? Good old Jack the Lions. Oh man. Dome of lightning, oh so frightening! Come on! Beautiful. That's all I needed, a singular hit. Dara dice. Dara no dice. Oh yes, we got one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good enough. Next. Olda. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Nice hit. So we got shot at from over here. I will need to go and check that out with my shade. Hazard. Okay, well I have no idea where why we got shot in the back, but I'm sure there's a logical reason for it. I just ain't seeing it. Nice hit. Then there's one more enemy. Let's get him. Skylar! Skyla, get him. Yeah, close enough. We're gonna run out of mind knives very soon, and then we gotta make more. And with that, we are actually done. So, wood skill, +1, +1, +1. Not fantastic, but I'll take it. I might need to rotate some people who actually use voodoo weapons. That's a possibility. Voodoo Ground is gonna get the Crack, the Glamour and the Grav units, whereas Freedom Grad is going to be getting the chips. Jesus, 57k. Battle Mage, that's what we're doing it for. Max, +2 cents. Ooh. Well, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Didn't realize that. Nekomimi trade request number 1. The house has become interested in the force fields technology available to you and would like to study all the knowledge you have accumulated in this area. In exchange, you will get access to the power armors of the Nekomimi elite warriors. Yeah, that'd be nice. I guess we can share the force field technology with the Nekomimi. That's not going to be an issue. Augmented engines. That's not going to be an issue at all. Arcane Strongbox, another Savalinga. So many Savalinga stones, but unfortunately we don't have enough Hero's Blessings to process them. A Mega Scorpion Hunt. Oh, we know the drill. In and out in a jiffy. Hello, Trader Guild on a bombing run. Let's go and say hi to them. We should be able to catch up with them eventually. We got 1 Shadow Orb of Ether and 3 Shadow Orbs of Blood. I don't particularly enjoy the balance there, but I'll take it. I don't know how to type Phantom. I want to get a Phantom Whip. And then we gotta figure out what the Shadow Orb of Blood is used for. Ooh, okay, that's cool. But I don't think we... Yeah, we can actually get a Blood Axe. We can get... No Blood Axe. But we can get a Hell Gun. That's gonna be very good. And a Hell Fist. It's gonna be decent. And no Mega Axe. Oh man, no Staff of Explosions. Alright, alright. Ooh, a Masochist outfit. Cool, okay. Let's research the orb as well. Mega Scorpion Hunt. We know the drill, it's just Mega Scorpions. I think I might want to play this a bit more aggressively. Before I've been pretty passive, but maybe aggression is stupid tank. It's gonna be nice. No dice. Good. Good job, Jackie. Good job, Jackie. Proud of you. Right. We have a scorpion down here that I need to kill. As long as they don't get the drop on me, I'm gonna be quite happy. Also, I think these guys are resistant to mine damage, right? Yeah, 10%. It's a good target to grind at least. Let's actually pick a different song here. No, not the cons. We already heard that. Mirages? Nah. Yeah, rice. I won't blend a bit of rice. Okay, we're gonna be busy for a while. The important part here is that our voodoo skill is being trained. Unfortunately, this doesn't give voodoo experience, this gives shooting experience. So the FND is not going to be all that useful for training voodoo in this particular case. Hey, Dusty is finally hitting again. It's quite nice. Next up is Shiny Hollow. At least she hit. That counts for something. And then Dome of Lightning, oh so frightening. That's true, it does give Warlock. I don't know if it trains his voodoo though. Yeah, I mean Warlock does, you're right. Oh yeah, there's gonna be people here that we need to save, right? Well, sucks to be them. Sucks to be them, I suppose. Zap, zap, zap. It's only for spiders. Okay, only for spiders. I never really made that connection myself. Nice hits. Very nice hits. Plenty of enemies to still kill, so let's keep up the pressure. Blaze headshot. Blaze wrong way. Let's see, Shara's not gonna get any. No, no. Esther, no. Toma, no. Cindy, no. I think we're good to go. Let's see where this is gonna take us. Oh, as long as we don't get flanked, we're gonna be fine. I don't like the scorpion pulling up on my flank. I don't like the scorpion pulling up on my flank, so let's kill him. Let's use a Tome of Lightning, I suppose. Let's start with this. Oh, done. The staves don't have reaction fire, so should prioritize killing with them. Look at that. Look at all the damage it's soaking up. That's actually a good thing for once. Oh. That's a lot of misses, by the way. Look at that. Look at the amount of misses. Oh no, my tank is being attacked by a scorpion. Nice hits. Very nice hits. So yeah, this is gonna take probably 1 or 2 more turns, just as a side note. That's one, and that is... The wall's gone. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see that guy. Let's shoot some poison. And then we hopefully can kill him. I'm thinking about maybe taking a few steps forward, but we'll see. There we go. Okay, let's move on. Like, the amount of voodoo that we're shooting is on its own pretty decent, but I think the important part is that we actually hit with our voodoo attacks. I think right now we're only training reaction, so I might just want to quickly finish this. Mega Scorpion went insane. Good. So let's move out and see if we can actually kill them at close quarter combat. Well, get closer to them and hit them with voodoo is what I'm planning on doing. Not gonna fist fight them. When I can blow out their brains. I swear to god, if I don't get +3s and +4s on my less experienced people, I'm gonna be super sad. Let's start with Jack. No. Let's start with Aurora. 67, so we can do a double burst. Next up we have Amelia, no, Shiny Hollow. Let's go for a single burst with Shiny Hollow. Still a good hit. And then I would say we melt him. We'll go for the Scorpion that's a bit further away. 68, so we can go for a double hit. Good. To a ranged attack. Then we move significantly forward again. It's all about getting a few small hits in. Oh, look at the Scorpion hiding! Clever little bastard. Clever little bastard. Okay. He's becoming annoying though. There. Problem solved. Well, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Well, this is probably the best voodoo training mission I've had up until this point, I think. Just real quick, look at those voodoo skills. I kind of wish maybe these people get a bit more. Dragomir can't really get more. Or Stitz can't get more. Frank Fluster cold, but not gonna try. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that many people with voodoo skill increases. That's okay. Alright, Tome of Lightning, oh, never mind. Oh, there's somebody on my flank again. Nice. Nice. So yeah, let's wrap this up. I think this is good. Not enough energy. Fair enough, I've been sprinting with her, so I can understand. That's one. That's another one. Ah, so close yet so far. 35, huh? Okay, well, it is what it is. Ah, shit, really? One short. It is what it is. I don't even know if that's actually hitting or not. Don't turn in place, don't turn in place. Oh. Okay. Got him. Okay. Yeah, let's wrap this up. This should be the last enemy. This should be the last enemy. Please let me wrap this up, game. Please. Okay. Shiny Hollow, I have full faith. Ah shit, but it wasn't enough. What's the point of hyping somebody up if they're not gonna land the killing blow? Alright, well I guess we're gonna be in for another turn. At least the turn will be very short. Yeah, there you go, he went insane. Shit. I was hoping that he would move and we can just reaction fire him. Wait a minute, wait, hold up. We're not done yet? We're not done yet, I don't like this. Where is he? Where is he hiding? Great, so... I guess we're gonna have an extension on this mission, aren't we? Oh, there he is! Please leave me alone. I know the feeling thinking you found the last enemy, yeah. The worst part of all is when you think you scouted the entire map and you can't find him. And then your only logical conclusion is he must be behind me. That is awful. That's like one of the worst feelings you can have. But there you go, we got him! And look at those voodoo stat increases. I can't emphasize enough that I love seeing that. That is exactly what we needed. Like, that's good. That is so good. We're finally building a little bit of a voodoo group of people. Can't wait for all of them to die in horrendous and stupid ways like Judah did. Alright, we'll tag him and bag him and be on our way home. Battle Mage. We got another one. Best kind of friend, Electrifier. Veteran Lady Luck. Ooh, I'm quite happy we got that. And Master of the Grey Spellbook. Ah, right, yes, a bomber. That's what we were gonna shoot down. Okay. Come on. I wanna shoot it down over land. Let's do it. It's a bomber. We're probably gonna have to saber act first, and then everybody else can join in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, I forgot to enable my bombs. Jeez, well, saber comes, saber goes. Well, that's... yeah. That's also, by the way, both my plasma spitters, so that's fun. But at least the other nightmare didn't go down. I think the real joke here is that I was super happy about saber upgrade and then instantly splat. I need to check something here. Lisa Hordo is a good gal. She has good reactions, so we just got bombed into oblivion. I think the second that we kind of got whacked, what I should have done is I should have pulled out. Once my shield was gone, I should start pulling out. What kind of run is this, girls? This is the Peasant Revolution with the Grey Codex. Yeah, cats do have better reactions. which is pretty fun. But I guess I'm lacking a bit when it comes to pilots. Oh yeah, we got a bomber to clear out. That is a... Oh, I think I forgot to down the previous cutter. Damn, forgot about it. Let's go and deal with this guy. It's from the Traders Guild, which means we're probably dealing with Exoguards. That's fine, we're gonna be fine. How long are we still gonna be building stuff for? It's quite a while, isn't it? What am I still missing for the Annihilator? So it's probably drugs, combat drugs. Okay, well apparently I cannot make 200 of them, that's concerning. Oh, because I don't have the medical supplies yet, right. Let's focus on the medical supplies as well. Screw it, let's do the medical supplies first. Anyways, bomber time. The XCC Havoc, a demolition-oriented XCC suit armed with standard twin las cannons and a Havoc launcher. Unlike with normal tanks, this Havoc launcher has a 360-degree firing arc, but cannot be reloaded in battle, which is unfortunate. It's a one-trick pony. It's not really a one-trick pony, but I'd like to think so. The Love launcher. Wait, what? I like that. I like that. And the archer, made to pelt enemies with grenade barrages from a safe position. Don't like the archer either. I will prefer a Havoc over the archer. Them. Illyrium rounds. Really? Interesting. A smuggler ship, yeah, we're not going to be able to intercept this. I can try, but I don't think we're going to be able to intercept this successfully. It's too quick. Alright, a bomber crash site. Let's go and clear them out really quick. I have nothing else to add to it besides let's take away some of our high explosives and let's slap in... Battle laser, yes, we're going to be using battle laser. And maybe some X-Gauss rifle. I'm also going to be using the MP las cannon if I'm allowed to. Yes, I am. Sweet. Same goes for Shira. I really need to standardize some of my outfits instead of doing the lazy way. I've been pretty lazy when it comes down to it. I should feel guilty about it as well. I remember one of my last playthroughs I set up a new base in Thebes and then my game kept crashing every single time I got a base assault. Turned out that because it was still being built there weren't enough spawn points for all the enemies. Oh my god, that is awful and amazing at the same time. That is awful and amazing at the same time. I know it can get quite crowded, but I didn't think that the game would struggle spawning everybody in. So I guess you had to... roll back? Spawn in some buildings? How would you actually fix that? Did you manage to get it fixed? Because if that ends your playthrough, that's really, really awful. Yeah. Marshak Xenoguards. No! 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 Stop! Yeah. I saw him and I knew I had to pull back. I saw the guy, I knew I had to pull back, but just... He didn't let me. I don't think there's anything I could have done here to prevent that from happening. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could have done to prevent that from happening. That's unfortunate. Damn. More straight lemons. Or straight lemons. I'll get revenge. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to soak out all of his reaction fire and then we can hit him with whatever we need. Yeah, that was really unfortunate about my tank. I knew it was a risk. That's why I didn't just mindlessly drove out. And don't come back. Also, I think laser just bypasses their shields altogether. Anyways, it sucks, it happens, we can move on. Really? Boned out riot. Oh no. Shira! You burst the saber and oh, don't remind me. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. This does not go through red shield. We probably just did a lot of damage before, which caused it to penetrate. Yeah, this does feel very cursed. I don't mind losing the tank all that much. It's straight lemons I'm really sad about. Maybe she'll make a comeback, right? Oh, come on, really? Damn. I hate red shields. I figured I could brute force it, which I now kinda regret, but we'll keep brute forcing it. Okay, I'm gonna read up about the red shields here. It takes 25% damage from laser. How the hell did we kill him in a singular shot? I guess we max rolled the damage. I guess we just rolled maximum damage back then. Huh. Surprising. Okay, well, let's try this then. You know, that's just what I should have done from the start, mind damage. I might need to go and check on my kit here in a bit. Man, that's unfortunate. I think straight lemons can be resurrected though, let's hope that we can. But I will need Hero's Blessings. I might need to grind out some slave mates. Yeah, I might need to grind out some slave mates. I don't care about the drones. I don't care that much about the drones at the moment. Mind control. Mind control. Also, Hazard is the one that got shot here. Let's have Hazard back up a bit. 'Cause holy crap, look at that. Yeah, mind. Damn. Hmm. Now I'm starting to second guess myself. I don't like this. I don't like this. F&D. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. Let's deal with this drone. Let's go and deal with all the drones if we can. Oh, yeah. That is really bad. That's better. That is even worse. Oh, Adriana Shanks, I am so sorry for this. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Get out of there. That's a blast launcher. Son of a bastard. I know I'm playing with fire the way that I'm walking around, but... Okay, Shira, I need you. God damn it. I said I need him, so clearly he was going to miss. Should have known better. There you go, Regina. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see what the next turn is gonna bring me. Ooh. Let's see if we can kill him with, Let's see if we can kill the guy with the F&D. I don't like that that took 2 shots, but I'll take it. Unfortunately, I'm now double tabbing people, which means I don't have the time units to move around anymore. And that's okay. He's not dangerous. He is dangerous actually. So I gotta keep that in mind. I could attempt to hit him with the old Uwu Voodoo, but he's too far away. I can also attempt to possess them, but I doubt I'll be able to. Maybe the Marshak bodyguards actually, or the Marshak guards. God, what's their names again? I forgot. Yeah, whatever. We'll see what next turn is gonna bring me. Let's make sure that we hide over here to prevent us from getting like shanked pretty badly. Panic! That's good. What we can do... Oh, fuck me, what was that? Okay, it's just a tiny drone. Just a tiny drone. Oh, I know what's gonna happen and I hate it. Oh, actually it wasn't as bad as I anticipated. I figured that we were gonna do friendly fire and kill our own guy because we are really bad at aiming. Okay, so killing him is not gonna be that big of an issue. Except, you know, we don't know how to aim. Yeah, there you go, right through his shield. Alright, let's get the F&D. Oh, he had Elite Plasma, that's somebody else. That was somebody else. Yeah, Marshak Operatives, that's the name I was looking for. Maybe we can mind control some Marshak Operatives. I don't think Forest Stitz is gonna be able to do it. Helma? No, not with those stats. Helma has 48. Do I have anybody who's very proficient with Voodoo? Mostly I'm running with a training crew, so I won't expect it. But Soya's pretty good. So let's see if we can actually give this to Soya. Perfect. Perfect. And then we do a good old auto fire. Done. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll have Soya deal with that. Speaking about dealing with things. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. I really do hate doing this. Because it's so easy for him to lash out and kill a bunch of people. I like how it's the last one that keeps hitting. But, that is good enough. That is good enough to get him killed at least. He might make for a decent scout, but I just rather take some chips off the board. Then we move back. Don't think Dusty can hit him. Nope. One enemy, 2 enemies, 3 enemies, 4 enemies, 5 oh, 5 enemies. Ooh. Hello, MP Last Cannon. Nah, shit. Not even close. Oh, Blaze. Skylark? Like, I have a plethora of options to deal with this mission. I'm not too concerned about it. I can just pull out blaster launchers. I can pull out what else? Blaster launchers, plasma scorchers, but trying to play it carefully without using those resources. I need to be careful though. They do have some very, very nasty weaponry at their disposal. Yeah, I figured. I figured that was gonna be the case. Now, I don't think we're good enough with our possession to do it all the way across the map. Yeah. Oh, snap! I fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot that Gabriella was outside. As per usual. Always forget. It's awful. Let's deal with him. Take a step back. Pull out one of our basic mind control units, like Frank. Okay, what else do we have? I'm not tabbing my full complementary crew either. I'm okay with that. I would love to mind control some of them, and I know that I won't be able to. Are you a regular bodyguard? You are a regular bodyguard. I might actually be able to mind control you after all if I get lucky. Nope. Yeah. If I get lucky, that's good. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I figured. I really do like the F&D. I'm very glad that I ended up with it. I think that was a good choice. At the time I was a bit suspicious about it. I was like, eh, not really that much better when we have voodoo knives, but I don't mind it at all. Okay, we're just gonna tab him several times with an MP Last Cannon. It's not gonna be enough to kill him, but who knows, maybe next turn. Yeah, I suppose Meridian autoguns are better in that regard. Pop up, nobody exposed. Cool, let's move on. Oh. Poor guy got naded by his own team. But you guess we're getting mind controlled, I suppose. Oh, snap. So I know he's over here. Which is really annoying. I wonder if the F&D should actually go onto Well-Endowed Riot. I think that's what we should be doing right now. Do the switcheroo real quick. I don't need to act right off the bat. We still have a little bit of flexibility before he makes it to my craft and we need to murder him. So let's take advantage of that, wait one turn, kill this guy. I say kill this guy, but in hindsight I can also just mind control him. Even though I just shot him and probably nearly killed him already. Better late than never. Oh, well, I mean, I guess never, period. Yeah, I nearly killed him. Alright, an engineer. I forgot about the engineer. There you go. And he's gone. We hit him 0 times. So sad. I think he bled out, by the way. Yeah, he's bleeding out. So our little friend is having a mental breakdown. Perfect, we can take advantage of that. Melt his brain. And then we need to look towards clearing this out. Now, normally I would have sent in my tank to do a little bit of the old recon, but I don't think I don't think my tank is in a state to do a little bit of reconning. And this would not have happened, as a side note, if I had actually had a hover tank at this point. Okay, this might actually turn out quite nasty. I shall keep that in mind. This might still turn out quite nasty. I'm very happy I have lots of TT armor with me. Uh-oh. I miscalculated that. I thought we could run. Yeah, we can't. But yeah, if I had brought regular Ghostbuster armor with me, we would have struggled quite a bit more. Because I know this armor can tank at least 1 or 2 hits. I don't want to get flanked from behind, so just double checking. Guild rep's having a good time. I've had it that somebody actually was hiding down here once, so just being overly cautious. I should have taken the motion track with me. Why didn't I think of that? Not very happy with this, but I think I might be able to work with it. Well in that riot, you have literally 1 shot. Oh dear god, save me. Oh, it's also a Marshak bodyguard, so I guess we should have been relatively okay. Yeah, I guess we would have been relatively okay. Okay. I feel very uncomfortable because 1 elite plasma gun can absolutely annihilate me, or a plasma scorcher, same deal. But yeah, let's wrap this mission up. I think we've seen enough. That's dangerous. I was planning on doing this without support. I highly regret it. Okay. Let's finish this. Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That was the last enemy. Okay. Unfortunately, we lost the hand, we lost the tank, we got some voodoo skills out of it, and most importantly of all, we got ourselves some cool goodies. We got a baby nuke tree, actually, MP, and a less cannon, a plasma eliminator, elite plasma gun. We got 3 of those, and heavy plasma. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Implosion bomb launchers. We might be able to make our own implosion bombs at some point and craft explosion Plasma bombs. And we got ourselves a live exoguard. I cannot believe it. I so desperately tried to cap them at some point, and now I'm just getting them for free. That is life. Okay. We'll move a lot of these things around. I really do hope that we can get straight lemons back. I really liked straight lemons. Might have not been too obvious with me praising her all the time, giving her head pats, but yeah. Plasma rifle, heavy plasma, and the master plasma pistol. We'll sell the rail driver. I don't need it. Same with the microwave cooker. Freedom Grad's gonna get the tokens. And I guess... Did I already research the Marsec frag grenade? Nope. Jump onto our main base and then... Two grounds? No? Triceptor is gonna get the bodyguards. Battle Mage! 3 people got Battle Mage. We got some other random contaminations. Warlock! Aha! Beautiful. Black Widow, Grunt, and yada yada yada. Unfortunately we lost straight lemons, Valkyrie, Ghost. I do not know if she has the necessary skills to be resurrected though. Ah, she can come back. Always nice, always nice. So the question kind of becomes in that case, Hero's Blessings. Not Ho Blessings, Hero's Blessings. I can buy them if it was none of my business. That's cute. We can get it from rescuing Tribal Hunter, emancipating slave specialists. I mean... guess that's kind of difficult, isn't it? Blackmail. Interesting. 2%. Never mind, not interesting. Or we can enslave guild engineers. Anyways, my point being is my best option remains the vessel farm. What about slave mates? Shrine maidens, zombie maid servant. Oh my. But that's not gonna happen. Because we don't have the green codex. No, that's courtesan. Damn it. You can upgrade normal slaves to specialist. Isn't that very extensive though, or expensive? Transfiguration ritual. No, I'm good. Let's see. So yeah, we cannot purchase them. We just would have to get lucky with either blackmail or we need to enslave people. And well, my option will be enslaving people. More like time consuming. Yeah, okay, it takes a little bit of glamour, but I think this is the main issue, yeah. Engineering hours. So with 50 engineers... No, with 120 engineers we can do 1 every hour. If we divide the number by 24... No, if we assign 50 people we can do it in a day. So if we assign 100 it will be half a day. 200 it will be a quarter of a day. So 6 hours. 400 it will be 3 hours. Something like that. It needs culture, library and a workshop, and that's a pretty tough sell, but I think it will be doable right over here. But if I want to get them in a respectable amount, I will need a total of like what? 69 slaves? Well, I mean, in theory, I will be able to produce approximately 8 resurrections if I turn them into specialists and then emancipate them. It's a bit of a hassle, isn't it? I just need more slave mates. Matter of fact, if I want to make a vessel farm, right? I want to make a vessel farm, it gives me 5 heroes blessings for 5 slave mates. I think emancipating might actually be Oh no, it actually just takes a slave. It doesn't require glamour. That's weird. No, wait, because I'm emancipating a slave. Um, there. So what we're gonna do, I would like this. At least attempt this. We're gonna take a slave. We're gonna take. Let me pull out a calculator. If we have 69 and we multiply it by 4, it's 227. 69 and multiply by 3, that is a total of 207. Can I get 207 slaves? Of course not. We'll do it like this. I'm also sending over the slave mate. So we take 10 specialists, we take 197 slaves, we turn all of them into specialists. So I'll multiply 197 by 2. That means that I need about 400 glamour. I'll just slap in 400. And let's get the ball rolling on that. What's happening? Oh, okay, we're fine. It's just a shitty ninja HQ. Because we're engaging the smuggler ship. Note to self, why did I think this was a good idea? Nah. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, shit. I don't care. We're not doing that. I'm not gonna be able to arrive in time with my deliberator. Yeah, there you go. This thing is not quicker than we are. Good. But can I catch up in time? Wait, right? Yeah, I cannot catch up in time. Yeah, I can. Well, we have to shoot it down right now, or it's gonna be never. It's it's pretty sad that I we shot it down at the edge of the water. Literally 1 pixel in the water, I'm pretty damn sure. Well, at least we shot the ship down and we did not lose our nightmare, so it could have been a lot worse. Right, so time to make some slave specialists. Oh. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'm probably lacking the cash to do a full volley of this. It will take 19 days, by the way. 19 days to emancipate slaves. And I'm going to do it. Or turn them into slave specialists and then emancipate them. But I'm gonna do it. We gotta liquidate yet again some money. It's because I'm no longer producing money at the moment. That's okay. That you know. Aurora's command shell. Interesting. I'll probably have to liquidate a few items left, right and center. It's not gonna be too difficult. Can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh man, that we shot it down. Hello? That ship does medical supplies to Voodoo Ground. I did not realize we had this many medical supplies laying around. Holy crap. I mean, I did make them myself, it's just I never paid attention to it. Small ship engines, that explains where my small ship engines are. Oh no, wait, that's Tribal Cave, that makes sense. We'll kick out some life support systems. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to do anything against that. Marshak frag grenade, let's also research that little thing. And a bunch of stuff arrived in Voodoo Grounds. A heavy gunship from the Academy on a crackdown mission. There is nothing we can do. Oh my god, there's nothing we can do against it. I am going to wrap it up here for tonight, though. I have absolutely lost track of sight. It is way past 1. I think it's a good time for me to call the night. 15th of November, we just had the bomber, we need to do a resurrection, and we're gonna finish November next time, and well, hopefully finish it, and do some more research. Maybe get some more goodies. But that's for next time. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and have a good weekend. Take care. And as always, have a good one, everybody. I'm off to bed very quickly. It was a pleasure having you there, Zigra. Just as with everybody else. Anyways, have a good one, everybody. I really should get going.